checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
What is up, ladies and gentle dragons, and welcome back. Good morning. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Moon, Squiggy, how you two doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, night, wherever you are. I'm pretty sure you two are on the East Coast. Coast. There's a T in that word. Yep. Rawr. Rawr. Wow. I have to work. I'm sorry. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you. You know, when you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life. So, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Man, 5.5 hours on this game. Okay, I'm gonna use a guide, so I just need y'all to bear with me as I go through the case files and stuff. Because these locations aren't marked on the map, and they're a pain in the ass to find because some of them are like rubble in vent grates and things like that. So it's like super small elements. I had on the schedule, I had Octopath Traveler and Rivals, or multiplayer Skyrim with Zero, but the new Rivals update came out this week. With Deadpool and a bunch of other really cool things that I really want to check out. So we've got Rivals updating at the moment. And so I think Saturday's stream is going to be an open lobby Marvel Rivals. And we're just going to do Origins today to kind of keep on track. But eventually, probably like next week, sometime around there, we're going to make some room open up for us to be able to start our JRPG kickback too with things like Octopath Traveler and everything. I just kind of want to I really want to put a focus on these because these also have a lot to do with some of the future YouTube videos, but then again, so do the RPGs that we've got in store as well this year, so there's quite a bit. I'm doing my duty and being a brat before I have to clock in? Fair enough. Yes. As Squiggy said, this is accepted, and Squiggy, I'm sorry you gotta work today as well, man. That sucks. That's rough, but I hope you both have a fantastic day at work today. Anyway, with that being said, let's get into it. And I also finally figured out what those suits are. So basically, they're like for getting like a certain level of completion. One is for beating the game on hard, which apparently I have not done.
Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
There is also... Hi. We have 2 achievements that we haven't gotten yet that are probably going to have to be done in another playthrough because there's no way we're going to get all the thugs for it. And then, it's not this vent, is it? I think it said that it was closer to the cell blocks. Raise your hand if you want to see Drake play the Lego Batman games. We're going to! When that new Lego Batman game comes out, if it's not actually as crazy as people are making it sound like in terms of hardware resources, we're going to. Because I grew up playing the Lego games. I grew up playing Lego Batman, Lego Batman 2. My personal favorite. Yeah, see? This is a case file clue. What the fuck? But there we go. Ground Zero solved. Concept art unlocked. I do like the fact that they put such a focus for like the biggest side quest in this game being detective cases. But I think as hard as some of these clues are to find, like I get that that's kind of the point. But some of these things like the rubble and the vent and everything just look like... They just look like pieces of the, you know, like pieces of the map. Like they blend in really well. I kind of want to play them now. We're gonna be playing it. How about Drake get a fake mustache? Absolutely not. Actually, I don't know if you guys can see, but Drake's clean shaven today. Drake did a clean shave all the way through. 2026 is going to be the year for gaming. Gaming specifically. Yeah, because like people are going wild. There's some crazy stuff happening out there in the world right now. All right, Squiggy. All right. Down. But 2026 is going to be great, man. We've got so many amazing games. And like I have a lot of content plans, like content that I want to get to you guys that I think a lot of you will really enjoy. So like in-depth retrospectives on the games like the Arkham series, Final Fantasy 1 through 10 2. We're going to be catching up on the Final Fantasy remakes as well before like part 3 comes out. And sorry, I am also looking over this guide to try and find locations. I should probably look and see, you know, what we're missing first. Like I've got a lot of content plans and I'm super excited for them. Not just because it's content, but like I genuinely think you guys will get a kick out of it too. I think you guys will enjoy it. At least I hope so, because I am going to be working my butt off for this. But Also, like, just some of the new games that are coming out this year. We're getting Wolverine, which is my favorite character in fictional media, like any fictional media ever, gets his own game this year in the fall. The new Halloween game, which I think is going to be a blast to play with friends, comes out in September. We get that in September, and then in May we get the new Lego Batman game, which is going to be like a Lego Arkham game. So it's going to be a very new breed of Lego game, and I'm actually super excited for this one. Just like I said, I grew up playing the Lego games as a kid. Lego Batman, Lego Batman 2, Lego Batman 3, obviously. Indiana Jones 1 and 2. The second one's pretty bad. Just like the movie. Don't watch Crystal Skull. Don't play the Lego game for it. Obviously, Lego Marvel Superheroes. What else was there? Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego The Hobbit. Like, I've played all of them. And of course, you can't forget the classic Lego Star Wars. Yo, Zero, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I think I played Lego Star Wars 1, 2, 3, the Skywalker Saga. I've played a little bit of, and I definitely played the Force Awakens Lego game when it came out on the Wii U. And so, like, yeah, I've been playing them for a while. I'm hyped for the new one. My mom is currently playing Lego Batman 1. I think that might be the best one. Like, honestly, like, it's that perfect amount of nostalgia and just, like, you had some really cool mechanics for a game like that. Like, that game was definitely out there. I think it was Kidnapped. Yeah, okay, so we're missing a bangle or a ring. It's in administration. All of it's in administration. After crossing over the poisonous gas, enter a room with an opening in the ceiling. You can find the class ring on the box on the right. Okay. Yeah, Lego Batman 2 was a bit more open. I just felt like so that's where they started adding DLC to Lego games. They did it with Marvel also. And like the later ones adding like extra level expansions with their DLCs, that was cool. But having DLCs that were like just character packs that added more characters, I've talked about this
All right,
before.
Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
The Lego games, man, when they were doing the character packs, I've talked about this before, but like character bloat's a very real thing with the Lego games. The larger the roster gets, the more you realize, like, so many of the characters essentially can do multiple things, and it's just a matter of picking your favorite of those characters that have those abilities in the game. Or creating an overpowered custom character that can do pretty much everything, you know? And we miss you too, Squish. That's really sweet of you, and I promise, there's gonna be... Thanks, Zero. Thanks. There's definitely going to be some opportunities this year for like community nights and things like that. I'm pretty hyped. There are definitely still some clues there in the cell blocks, and like it probably would save time if I knew, but none of the guides for this game are actually orchestrated like that to be go this way to find this in this location. It's like, it's case file by case file, so we're gonna listen. I mean, we can kind of figure out the maps, sort of. I got a new mount for my phone. Thank you for the lizard, Zero. I got a new mount for my phone for my car, so no more cup holder. Wait, what? Why not just get one that goes on your dashboard to put your phone on the dashboard in that case? Oh, okay, you're banned, Zero. That's it. Nope, no more. Not allowed. Oh my gosh. Where did you come from? Now that I think about it, because one of the achievements we need... I'm Batman, I don't run. What? That's kind of weird. Thank you for the pet, Zero. my stuns weren't registering. And I know that I've got to stun this guy, yeah. One of the things we have to do for an achievement is die to Joker gas, and the other one is get a 100 times combo. Everything else is like 100% completion achievements. As far as this room, I know that I've been to it before, but I don't know exactly where it is. I don't think... Hang on. My nitro, I had to cancel my nitro and my server boost, couldn't afford the 63 for the month. That pricing is insane. Like, absolutely unnecessary. That, I can't imagine paying that much for an upgrade.
Look at me. What'd I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey. Look at me. No.
I may have gotten bored yesterday during work. During work. I hooked up a monitor and a TV to my PC and was playing Kingdom Hearts 2. That's... Okay, so do you work from home? 1. And 2, that's not a problem. That's a good idea. Yeah, play a game that you enjoy while you're at work, yeah. I have no doubt that you have all the lizard sounds. I 100% believe that you do. I'm not sure exactly on the map where this is. So we're gonna take some guesses and maybe like intentionally get lost. But Kingdom Hearts 2 is a great game to play during work. This is an elevator shaft. I don't think it's the right one. Thugs are probably gonna drop down on me here, right? Yep.
There he is!
Next week I'm gonna make some changes to the Discord when I get paid. Like, in terms of like server boosting or what? What kinds of changes are we making? Gotta enter into here. It's not here. Okay, yeah, in terms of server boosting.
All right,
what was up with the banana cat?
She'll probably head for
Bruce,
the docks.
Yeah, but you see, if we do that, then we can't solve the cases. We gotta solve the cases first. No, I mean, like... If I can just keep it a level 1, I'll be happy. Is there, like... Is there something I don't know? Like, is there a reason that you do the server
boundaries. He
boosting?
doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not
All
loyal
right.
to a flag or a country.
No. Bad. Bad 0. I hear gas, so maybe? Better.
This can't be.
Okay. Yeah, you sit down. You don't need to be here. Yeah, you too. Good job. Me being scalded by Drake? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, that's much better. That actually fits. And there's an O in the word 0. Scolded, not scalded. Oh, I think this is it. Yep, right there. Case solved. Also need my laptop for if... Wait, so did you say, like, why you were getting it boosted? Oh, hard for you to explain? Okay. Like, I know a lot of people do it. I know that there are some benefits to doing it, like extra emote slots and things like that, but I guess I was just really curious about, like, why... Not in a bad way, but, like, what makes it so important for you, you know? 60 feet under, we need 1 and 3.
Why, yes! I do show my affection by gently bullying!
Thank you, Zero. No, I don't want the PNG image! We're trying to find the secrets! Industrial, as you're using the secret entrance, enter the area with all the gates, enter the bottom right, and drop off the walkway. And... the area where we fought Grundy. Okay, so both are in, like, the industrial district area. The extra emote slots, which I know I don't need them all because I don't use all of the emotes I have, and let's be real, my server is really small anyways, but it's not about the size. Like, I'm about to, you know, clip me all you want, but, you know, it's not about the size that matters. Like, when it comes to servers and communities, like, there are many people, like, I know, like, a lot of us as content creators are used to seeing, like, content creators make a ton of money because they've got 17,000 viewers at a time on Twitch, or when they stream on YouTube, or when they're making YouTube videos, they've got millions of views. Realistically, someone with like 200 viewers average on Twitch and YouTube streams. What's up, Zero? Thank you for the burp.
All right, Catwoman, your turn.
They can actually make like 6 figures off of that, and you don't even have to spend money. And the point that I'm trying to illustrate here is, even though it's not about the money, like, it's not so much the size that builds that. It's how much do you care about your community? How much do you want to hang out with your community and like genuinely build these connections with everybody in your community, you know? So it's not about the size of your community or, you know, the money you're making. As long as you're making an effort to actually take care of your community and hang out with them and understand that everybody in your community is an actual person and not just, you know, a number or something, then, you know, none of the other stuff matters. And also, have a good day at work. You've got this. If all those people sub as well, that's decent money. Yeah, and I mean, like, the money is great, but like I've said, to be a content creator, if you really want to make it as a content creator, you have to understand, like, yes, the money is important so that you can, like, actually have it as a career, so you can succeed financially and be able to, you know, live your life while making content, but you shouldn't start out for the money. It should be about the love of the game, like making content that you actually enjoy making and building a community that you're proud of. If you're not doing that, then you're probably not going to make it, you know? And I'm just being kind of brutally honest, because that's something that I feel like every content creator that does succeed in this as a career, that's something that they have to realize, you know? What if we want to be a number? Cough, my name, cough. Okay, point. Point, and it sucks. I can't argue with that. I can't stop you. So, well played. Handshake. Point taken. I'm gonna get locked in here again, aren't I? Yep. Damn, so this... Oh, that's rude. Okay. Up, down, left, right, sprint, glide. Strike, counter. Cape, stun. Okay, okay. Just do the movement ones, don't need to do all the controls. I do a little bit because I'm in combat, brother.
Over here! Over here! Now you're in for it!
Wait. There we go. Okay, that's a little wonky.
I see him! That thing!
This takes so much unnecessary focus. Okay. It does kind of make it easy to switch between windows now, at least. Nope, wasn't supposed to do that. I gotta try and remember where the secret entrance, like the Grundy area, is. That leaves the facility. It's not there. I know it's not there. How do you get there? Also, we playing Skyrim at 3 a.m. my time. Got it. Maybe not. It's scheduled for 4, but I've been waking up at like 4 a.m. my time lately. And starting at like, you know, anywhere between 6 to 8 in the morning. So, depends. Heavily depends on what time I wake up. Yeah, exactly. Like, the day, yeah, you can guarantee that there's going to be a stream that day, but as far as time, unless I'm on, like, an actual consistent sleep schedule, I don't actually know. Which sucks, but it's just the case. So, how do I... How do I get there? Because I don't remember the way. I'm not Knuckles. I do not know the way. Wait, yes I do. Ping me when we're doing setup. Depending on how everything goes today. I know that I'm gonna try to work on Dispatch episode 5 today after stream. And I'll be up for a little bit. So, yeah, probably like very soon after I wake up, you know, just get everything done Saturday before stream. You and I can set up Saturday.
All right, Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
Was it here or was there a secret here? I want to say it might have been here. Yeah! Yeah, right? Nope. That was a secret. I knew it would be Saturday, don't worry. Yeah, sorry, I was just like going through my mind because like everything's jumbled up. And thank you for the lurk, Zero, I appreciate you. So, is Drake losing his marbles? Are we supposed to go this way? Is this how we got to that depot? And also, what are the controls for the analyzer here? Oh. Left alt. Okay. Keyboard controls aren't that bad. Could be better. Wait, no. And that takes us out of the facility, right? Fuck! Where did we fight Grundy? I don't remember! This map is a maze, dude! Oh. Yep, that was a secret, and then exit facility. Let's try to go in here, I guess. Like, try and come in from this area. How do we get there? It's definitely not through there. Oh, okay, the crouch key is how you drop from things. Maybe down here? I can't remember 100%.
All right,
Well,
Catwoman, your
no,
turn.
this is probably
Head for the
close.
docks.
We got that line launcher upgrade, and then grappled up, and this took us into admin. Yeah, okay, so it's not here, no. This takes you into admin. Like, directly in. That's right. Okay. Man, all of the guesswork to try and remember where all this stuff is.
She'll probably head for the docks.
It's a pain. Drop from here. Was Grundy this way? Like, further to the right? Because I kind of remember. But I don't feel like I remember well enough. Okay, so it wasn't there. So what does this part of the map look like? Okay, so it is actually a part of the industrial map. So that makes me wonder. It's either that part of the map right there. I think it's right there. Hang on. We're gonna double check. So we actually do have one down here. So I guess it's a good thing that we went here first. We just need to run back and drop off here. Oh. I wish these people would have put, like, map notations or something to kind of help. I think that's really what makes it so difficult, is the fact that if you don't have a guide for this, like, even though these guides may not have exact map locations, if you don't, the map is such a maze on its own that it's automatically just difficult to find out where exactly it is that you need to go. You know, like, the map on its own is already relatively confusing, and it's not obvious exactly where you need to go to find everything, so it's a bit of a pain to actually track down each of these case clues, because to go back through this entire map looking for things that you're not, like, 100% sure that you know what you're looking for type thing. So it's not there. Oh, So, like, the map on its own being a bit of a maze, and then you trying to find out exactly where to go, and then making sure that you have gone through and you feel like you've actually covered every location on the map, that on its own is already kind of a pain. But then not having access to, like, exact map locations is also a pain in and of itself, if you ask me. And I feel like we're in the wrong area, but we're gonna keep looking anyway. It's not here. Maybe they're both in that Grundy area. Nope, it's right here, isn't it? There it is. That's the pile of bones.
All right, Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
That's so goofy looking. Okay. So, we're just gonna kind of have to guess where the Grundy one is, because I can't remember. For any of you that play Metroidvanias, do any of you know if, like, this is how most Metroidvanias are? Because I've only ever played, like, this one, which kind of combines Arkham into a Metroidvania, and I've played, like, one other Metroidvania in my entire lifetime, to my knowledge. So are most of them like this? Like, where the maps feel like mazes? There's the moss. It doesn't go much further past this, does it? Oh, wait, it does. Hang on. Is it all in the same... No, there's a secret there. But, yeah, no, okay, so that's it. It would have been nice to at least have some lettering that kind of explained, like, yeah, this is, you know... This is this part of the map, etc., etc. Like, giving us some sort of, like, map notation to kind of help probably would make this a little bit less of a pain. But, okay, so that's done. Something. Something with that looks off. Thought so. I kind of thought when I saw it the very first time that it was a part of a case. So we solved one on our own. Cool. Moving on. That was a collectible room. I just know it's not there, so I want to say assumptively, like presumably it's right here. Right? I can call the elevator down. It looks like that might be a good idea. Call the elevator and try and go all the way down, if it'll let me. Try and make it at least somewhat easier to navigate. Did it take us to the bottom? It did. Don't remember where we fought Grundy though. So this is still kind of a,
Found him!
not even a little bit of a guess, honestly. It's a full-on guess. Left click his counter. Can I go back to controller now, Zero? Came back from meeting just to say Deadpool and Marvel Rivals actually talks with Galacta. Yes, I knew. I saw a clip from it earlier. Okay, I kind of remember the masks. So that turns and takes us down this hallway. The vent looks like it takes us here. Where are we? No controller for you? Okay. That's fine. Albeit miserable. Is it that vent?
Some people in this outfit got serious rage issues.
Nope, it's not. But I do think we're getting closer to it.
I'm beginning to think taking this job weren't such a good idea. There he is! Placed him! Flush him towards me!
Keep moving.
Just gotta keep it together. Keep it together. Keep over here! Over here! Ah! Gotcha, you bastard! There he is! Damn it! How'd you lose him?
Back to lurk now? Alright, Zero. Thank you for the
If he
lurk.
thinks he can get through us, He's got another thing coming. I admit, we got him.
That was not my intention. That was not what I meant to do.
How does he do that? We gotta find him before he finds us. Keep your eyes open. He could be anywhere.
Back in the day, we would just camp a guy and dump his body. Everything's so complicated now.
Okay.
This is a waste of my highly marketable skills.
Yeah. So you say. Oh, we can just run up behind them. We don't have to crouch to do silent takedowns as long as we're fast enough. Interesting. So I remember saving that guy. So if I come over this way, there's a drop down here. And then we climb over. Oh, damn it. I just worked my way back into the elevator shaft. Son of a bitch. I don't remember. I don't remember where Grundy is. Or, well, where Grundy was. Unless maybe it's like a technicality, like Grundy is in the sewers under admin, but it technically pulls you under the industrial district? Okay, back to square one. Okay, so it's nothing surrounding the elevator shaft. Is it that? Like somewhere over there? It might be. I think it might actually be, yeah. So if we drop down from here, I keep saying it might be that and then find out that it's not. So I'm just kind of hoping I'm right at this point.
On me! Now! I found someone!
Having middle mouse as your stun key is so weird. 20 hits. That's with increased damage, by the way. Hard difficulty makes it difficult. Yeah, okay. And then we go straight ahead. Past that. Nope. Not past that. Down, I think. You drop lower, you blow up that hole in the wall, you run into some spikes that are there, because yes. And this actually takes us to back to the elevator. Okay. Maybe it was there. Damn it, where were you, Grundy? Like, we've gone... At this point, we've almost gone all the way back and backtracked through, like, the entirety of the industrial plant. It's... We've put that much work into it. Control space... Yeah, so... Hitting a hard left and grappling up takes us to, like, the second floor level and allows us to go back towards, like, where the exit would be. I think we want to go... Well, I remember that we need the glue. We need the glue capsules to get there. And you get the glue capsules after you fight Grundy. So, we went this way. Ow. That's a secret.
Alright, Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
There was dialogue here. And they were like, okay, so we need those glue capsules. Hang on. Okay. Already found it. Then we went through the vents. When we dropped through the vents, or rather dropped through here. We stayed on this middle floor section. Why? Oh.
I'll here!
Surely it wasn't there. Right? Well, shit. Yup. Found it. Please don't hit me with steam. Outside the industrial plant. Yep. Because we had to fight Grundy to get here. And then all the way at the end, there's the flyer. That took way too long, but the case is closed. Moving on. Good lord. I think there's also another clue here, though. Because, wait. How do we turn off that, like, get to the other side of that gate? Get to the water supply area. Ow. How do I get there, though? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go in there. Oh, maybe not. Solved it! Ladies and gentlemen, a problem was solved. Okay. What's next? Case file 5? I'm assuming both of those are going to be in the cell blocks. Whoa. Okay, bird of prey. So I think it's the damaged keypad. Yeah, there's one under the elevator and... Okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to switch back to controller here because my mouse is being buggy, but what is gonna be the fastest way out of here? Well, we can't go anywhere that way. So we have to go under the grates. And go all the way to the other side. Like so. Oh, it's underneath. Yep, there we go. And then we just hold left. So get out of here, go back to the cell blocks. Nope, not that way, Drake. And we're gonna have to take like the, I guess like the quote-unquote secret entrance, like through the top and call the elevator all the way up to the top. And then before calling the elevator down, before calling that elevator down, we're gonna have to somehow get through there before calling the elevator down, and then get that clue along with the other one that is like right before we fight Bronze Tiger, pretty much. So I think if we come from the back of the cell blocks, that puts us closer to the top of... Trying to think about where the elevator is. That's the Arkham wing. We'll go this way. Yep, that's where we get the glue grenades from the cell blocks. Is this... This isn't where we call the elevator, is it? Can we open that door? I need to double check real quick. If we can, then that's where we're gonna go. Okay. Yeah, that just makes this quite a bit easier. For navigation purposes. Yeah, that's right. We broke the shortcut here and we're able to come back. I remember now. Okay.
All right, Catwoman, your turn.
Bruce.
She'll probably head for the docks.
For the last time. Okay. That 100 hit combo achievement is actually going to be rough. That's going to be a rough achievement to get for this game. Oh, this kind of just set us back up at the beginning of the cell blocks, didn't it? I think if we just roll over. Okay, that's fine. I guess the game's trying to keep its atmosphere with us by like constantly throwing thugs every time we enter a area where thugs can be, I guess. Actually, what might be the idea? Is it there? Or is it the other way? I think the elevator is over here. In Block C somewhere, right? I think so. Climb here. Wait. Take this guy out and then look for the elevator because I lost it. I have no idea where the elevator is. Here? Nope.
I got him! Over here!
Okay, so we can't counter these guys. What is my, like, what are my options there? To just keep evading? Because I can't, like, counter those. Okay. This is an elevator. No, it's not there. It might be. Hang on, let's see. Damn it, Bruce. Caged door. This is where we got the, I think this is where we went and got the bat claw, isn't it? Pretty sure that's where we get the bat claw, so maybe not. Where would it be? It would have honestly been easier for the elevator one if we just went through the front entrance. Because I think all of it's on the left side of these cell blocks. Somewhere. That's a, that's where one of the previously found detective clues are. So it's not Block C. It might be on the lower level then. Or it's not Block A, rather. Was it? It wasn't over here either. It's much further back, like closer to the beginning of the area, I think. Well, this is still where one of them is, so... There it is. Acetylene torch, and then the other one is under the elevator. So honestly, what we might do is just go back out to here. Go up here, like we were tracking the penguin's blood. Oh shit, wrong one. No, I'm aiming to the right, Bruce! Thank you, there we go. We only have to do all of this once, so that's a blessing. Was it under this elevator? Yeah, okay. So it's under this one. Damaged keypad. Bird of prey. Solved. Next one is case number 8. Evidence 3. Okay. So we just have to go to the beginning of the cell blocks for this one. That's not too bad. I think we'll just call the elevator. We're gonna call the elevator, take the exit, and then go back in through the entrance. Pause. It was under this elevator, not the elevator to the Arkham wing. Exit facility. Go back to the entrance. There it is, behind that cage. Or that gate, whatever you want to call it. Same deal. Pretty much, anyway. Alright, number 10. Oh, good lord. Okay. Probably admin, right? Damn it! The gold coins were found in the area we fought Black Mask. So we need to go to the area where we fought the Penguin, the area where we fought the Joker, and the area where we fought Deadshot. The area where we fought Deadshot and the Joker are both in admin. So we just need to go down to the Arkham wing and deal with that. Yeah, see, this is like all the way at the beginning. But this shouldn't be too bad. I've just got to remember like how to get to that area where we fought Deadshot, because I don't remember completely. Okay, it's right here in the dark, yeah. Wouldn't have been able to see that. That one was actually really well hidden. It sucks how well hidden a lot of these are. It makes it a pain, and then you have to do all this backtracking to go find them unless you already know where they are. Okay. They're starting to get a little easier now, though. Like, they're closer together. So we can put a little more emphasis on, like, one location at a time. Actually, we just found three clues here, right? There's one more clue in cell blocks. We might as well go find it. Now, honestly. So that we can we'll just clear up the ones that are in admin. And of course, 2 of the 4 that are in admin are actually for this case. So which cases have we not finished? These 2 are in admin. I think power play is industrial. But we'll see. Yeah, power play is all industrial. So, the one we're missing is the crumbled papers. Okay, so it's the cell blocks. So which piece of the... Which piece of this one am I missing? We have the noose, the torn shirt, the pipe, so we're missing the slippers. Damn. Okay. Wait. We didn't find that one. No? Okay. I guess... I could have sworn we found that one already, but it says it's a part of this case. So... I mean, if you ask the game, we definitely didn't. As much as I like this game, and I do love the attention to the case files, because of, like, how well hidden some of them are, which I respect, and just how many there are, which, again, I can also respect. You know, it's kind of like, you know, dealing with the Riddler stuff. There's also a lot of times where it just feels like sometimes this stuff, like going through this stuff for 100% completion can feel like a slog to get through, you know? I tried to evade that and keep the combo up. Like, this game isn't perfect by any means and any stretch of the imagination. Are you playing the Batman games in order? Not in release order, chronological order. So after this one is Asylum, and then we have, and I mean, we do have to go back to the, you know, the standard version of Origins also. We have to go back so that we can get, the I Am the Knight stuff done, and because I also want to touch on the multiplayer side of things a little bit. Like, I actually want to go over that, so... there's the multiplayer, and then there's also the I Am the Knight mode, which is like hardcore, but once we get through with Origins, we're going back to Asylum, and then we're going in order with City and Knight. It's right there. Damn, I can't believe we missed that. Well, we. Yeah, I'm speaking French now. I'm sorry, y'all. I missed that. But, like, you know, I like this game. And I love the, you know, like, I like this game and I love the original version of Origins. It's just, like, because they weren't made, and again, you know, like I said, you can't really fault it, you know, for being made by WB instead of Rocksteady. But they weren't made by Rocksteady, so they're not as good as they could be for games, you know? Not at least Arkham games. But they're still Arkham games, they're both canon, and I really like the way that they've written Batman and so many of the villains narratively. Like, it really does feel like a Zero-Year, like New 52 styled Zero-Year storyline in the Arkham series, and it's really solid for storyline. Gameplay for Origins is great. The Riddler stuff really wasn't that bad. And I mean, I think I'm spewing some hot takes here right now, obviously, but I wasn't bothered by a lot of that. I will say, however, though, like, when it comes to 100%, I typically only 100% games that I like. And I mean, that is part of why, like, I was so quick to be like, you know what, we're gonna go for 100% on the Arkham series, and we're gonna go for 100% on Final Fantasy. Because I do love those games. And obviously when Wolverine comes out, we're gonna do that too. But, it's just that sometimes, at least this Origins game in particular, can feel like a slog to get through for 100%. Like, even though the 100% might be enjoyable, things like the case files, like I said, as cool as the inclusion might be, and as cool as it is to see that and them going that route with Batman to make it more like Detective Comics Batman, which is, you know, the true nature of Batman, I feel like, is him being the world's greatest detective. It can be a little bit of a slog to get through, because these areas feel like mazes sometimes, and there's not always a clear indication of where you're going, so it can be really difficult to find everything that you have to find. When it comes to the case files, they don't mark them for you, so they don't show you where to go like they do with the items that you can pick up. And because it's more of like in the style of like a Metroidvania, it makes sense that it's like that, but at the same time, it's infuriating. I think the elevators are up here. It makes sense because they're case files, you know? You're supposed to find them on your own. You're supposed to find them yourself, and I get that. But, like, I genuinely felt like I had to find a guide several times to do that, because
she'll probably head for the
like
docks.
Everything feels so scattered, you know? No, I don't know where the elevators are. I think they're over here. But everything feels like it's all over the place, because if other Metroidvanias are like this, I can't imagine 100%ing a Metroidvania that's not Batman, because this at least adapts the free flow combat pretty well. And it does still feel like a Batman game, even being like a 2.5D Metroidvania. But like the bird cages, there's auditory cues. The chattering teeth, there's auditory cues. Oh, I just went in a circle. the black masks, like, as long as you're paying attention and actively looking for them, you'll be able to find them with little to no issue, you know? And, like, the combat's not flawless in this one, obviously. But I think, like, the fact that there's so many case files and so many of the things are small and kind of look like they're actually just a part of the map makes you feel like you're kind of, like, on a fetching quest looking for things that, like, graphically, I guess, when you actually look at them, yes, they look like those pieces to the case file and they look like the evidence that's portrayed. But you don't really notice it because it just looks like it's a part of the map. And then there's no indicator that you're missing it other than, like, oh, this is the amount of secrets you have left to find in this area. And so it can just feel like a lot and feel like a slog to go through with all the backtracking, especially if you don't know exactly where it is that you need to be to find a specific thing. Like, if I'm looking around trying to find, you know, like the case file evidence like I am right now, and I obviously, like, didn't even remember exactly where I fought Grundy, so it's difficult having to go for that backtracking. And it's either, like, if you did this without any kind of, like, guide or anything, like, showing you these locations, what would end up happening is that you would constantly be doing what I was doing in the beginning of this playthrough, you know, like having to stop every couple of seconds with the analyzer and check every area to be able to find the things that you're looking for, because they don't just pop out to you. Unless it's like an empty room, but it was like there was a way to access it, like through explosive gel. It doesn't lead anywhere and it doesn't give you anything. So it's like, oh, okay, there must be a clue or something in here. And then you scan the area and you find it, and that's that. But because of all the backtracking and everything, I'll probably have all the case files and everything for this game solved this one time. It'll carry over to New Game Plus. Once we do New Game Plus, we have to do a third playthrough for, like, a second ending, and there's no way we're doing 100% a second time through on that one. Like, even knowing the locations and stuff, because of just, like, the fact that it does feel like a slog to get through. That was a massive, long-winded rant, and I apologize, but that's just how I feel about it.
All right, Cat.
Where were the elevators? They're somewhere in here. There they are. I would like to know if they were to revamp the Arkham series now, would they do it? How would they do it? Or a type of plot? I love the Arkham series and would like more, but I also understand times have changed and game art and styles changed too, hence now look at the Lego series, but I'd like to go back to full 3D animation. Like, this one is not the newest one in the series. The newest one in the series is Arkham Knight, but they have gone, like, completely... They went to a completely realistic art style, which for me personally kind of draws me out of it, because something I liked about Asylum, City, and Origins, and City is where you could start to see it leaving a little bit. They started to leave the comic book art style behind in City, but it was still there and present. Origins, Asylum, and City all have, like, the comic book art style. It just starts to fade a little more in City. I personally prefer it. The hyper-realistic art style of Knight, it looks great, but I'm not one of those people that's all about the graphics, you know? So, for me, it's just kind of like, okay. I mean, it's there. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, like, it's definitely cool, it's just... I'm not a big fan of, like, the hyper-realistic graphics and, like, having all of the highest-end graphics, because that's not what makes a game for me. What makes a game for me is... One, if I'm playing a single-player game, and it's a story game, I want a really good narrative. Like, a really good narrative is non-negotiable. That is one of the most important things for a single-player game that has a story. Give me a really good narrative, give me a good gameplay loop, and graphics. I mean, you can make graphics look nice, but kind of like what you're talking about, like, you can always make graphics look nice, but they don't have to be top of the line. And what's more, when it comes to graphics is, like, what really matters about graphics is the art style, not just graphical fidelity, you know? So, like I've said, I've never been a really big guy with, like, a really big graphics guy. E33 looks amazing to me, but I'll be honest, it's not the best graphics. It's not top of the line. It's not GTA 6 graphics.
That's him.
Up
yours. I got it. Over here. Ha. Yep.
I got him! But, like, the Final Fantasy series, think about it, you know, like, they did the pixel remasters and everything. They look great, but they look great graphics-wise, but they're still pixel art style games. So the art style of the game is still pixelated. And if you, like, if your argument is like, those graphics are terrible, no, the graphics aren't terrible. The remasters have made the graphics look better, but the art style, like the pixel art style, is still present. And that's because it's a part of the nature of the game to look like that. Like, yeah, they do, you know, the advanced character portraits of the characters in 1 through 6. And even in 1 through 7 they did it, and 1 through 7 had, like, the polygonal art style and graphics. But, like, at the time, the pixel graphics of the OG Final Fantasy was a full-on part of... It was absolutely due to, like, you know, the limitations of technology. Because technology was limited, they couldn't have higher graphics. As technology grows larger, the quality of graphics gets better. We all know that. But, hang on, this isn't it. It's on the other side. I think. Am I at the top of the elevator shaft? No. Okay. But, like, at the time, it was due to limits of technology, but, like, they could do a full-blown remake of those games now and give them, like, you know, I hope they don't, but the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment in terms of graphics. But they probably won't, because, like, at the time, that pixelated art style that it has now is what everybody remembers those games as. That's what's, you know, like, sticks with people, and they're like, oh, I love that game, you know? So there's not really a need for it. And there's so many games that are made now by indie devs and others, and you could say it's just because they're not experienced enough to make a game with better graphics, but I don't think that's the case. I think that there are some indie devs that genuinely adore the art style of, like, that pixelated art style of graphics for games so much that they wanted their game to have. So, like, even though it was due to limitations of technology / skill at the time, and it definitely wasn't lack of skill with, like, Final Fantasy on the NES and everything. I'm just talking about, like, if that's something people want to argue for, like, indie games and things that have a pixel art style. Even if that's your argument, you have to be able to explain how, whereas I can tell you, like, these games were classic when they looked at that. Or when they looked like that. So naturally, so many people are going to be like, oh, I recognize that game, that's Final Fantasy, because of the way it looked. And yeah, Final Fantasy had like CGI FMVs and things like that, like they had cutscenes. And they looked really, really good. And even when it was on the PSP though, like even on the PSP, Final Fantasy was still, instead of 3D graphics, they were still, you know, 2D pixel art graphics. The reason for that is because at the time, and even now, that's what Final Fantasy is recognized as. That's what people see with Final Fantasy. They see, you know, like this 2D pixel art style. So now it's become less about like graphical engineering and trying to always make the graphics look the best they can. Like the pixel remasters for 1 through 6 definitely made them more detailed and made them look better than they used to, and they look amazing. So the graphic quality is high because it's way more detailed. In some regards, I think that I like some of the PSP sprites better for like Final Fantasy IV and the OG Final Fantasy, but the pixel remasters still do it justice and still look really good. But it's all art style now. And you know it's art style because like when they do promotional images and stuff like that, they'll put the pixelated characters on the front and then give you like the full drawing of the character of like what the character's actually supposed to look like. And even with like the pixel remasters, when you go into your options menu and look at your party, they all have these character portraits. They are super detailed through being like pixelated like pieces of artwork. So it is pixel art. That's what it looks like. So, like, personally, I like the 3D style of graphics, but, like, if you're gonna give me... And this is one of the reasons I'm so hyped for the Wolverine game, right? Everything that they've shown from this game looks like it's going to be taking a lot of inspiration from the source material. But you'll notice that, like, Insomniac has their own kind of art style for their superhero games. Where it's like, yes, it has some realism in the way that they build the world and the characters and their animations. Like with Spider-Man 1, 2, Miles Morales, and I think Spider-Man 3 coming out very soon. And even the 3 DLCs they did for the first Spider-Man. They all had this look of, like, semi-realistic graphics. But you can tell that it's not made to look exactly like you are in there. Like, this is 100% realistic. It's this video game art style of graphics that it's almost like you're playing a game that has, like, these graphics that are almost... They're not cel-shaded. So when I say comic book graphics, I'm not referring to cel shading. I'm referring more to the fact that, like... The Spider-Man games and this Wolverine game, from what we've seen in the trailers, the vibrancy, the colors and everything, it just looks like the comic books. Like when an artist does like a more realistic variant of a comic book cover, that looks like the type of art style that they're employing in these games. And it looks great. It fits the characters. It fits the narrative. It fits the atmosphere that they're trying to build. What I want is if you're going to do a 3D graphic game with superheroes, try and keep the comic book appeal to it for the comic book games. If you're gonna do like something that's uniquely your own, just choose an art style that fits best instead of doing graphics that just are like the top of the line best looking graphics that 100% all the time looks like 100% expert realism. With video games, because it's a fictional world, that's the beauty of it. Like, you can make graphics look amazing and not make them have to be like these graphics that are so incredibly hyper-realistic for a game. you can just kind of build on it with your own art style. Like, E33 made everything look more painted. Arkham up until Arkham Knight and Insomniac with the Spider-Man games and now Wolverine have like these comic book vibrancies in their colors. I don't know if vibrancies is a word. They have like, the colors are vibrant with this atmospheric feel of being in a comic book. And then you have like Final Fantasy has the pixel art style and the not so appreciated anime realistic style that they're going with for Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, like, it's important to note, though, these are all art direction choices that go to the look of their game that decide how good the game actually looks regardless of graphics quality. Because I don't think people honestly can even, like, let's be honest, I don't think anybody can even see 90% of the stuff that's in 4K. Like these 4K graphics, I don't think most people can even see that because the human eye is supposed to only be able to perceive, I think it's either 60 or 120 frames per second. Anything beyond that is just ridiculous and your brain can't perceive it. I don't know if that's a myth or not, but that's what I've been told and seems pretty accurate. And if that's true, then how the hell are you able to see something in 4K? You know, like, it's not necessary to have a really good quality look and feel to your game. I love the vibrant colors. Like, RE2 Remake to me isn't vibrant. It looks faded. Not a fan, but still like the game. So RE2 Remake on PS2, it looked a little darker, I think, if you put it on a CRT. But if you play it on like a flat screen, the colors are quite a bit more vibrant. I actually used to own a copy of the PS1 game and played it on PS2. Because all PS2s were built with backwards compatibility. Gotta love that. And I miss backwards compatibility, man, with these consoles. Bring back backwards compatibility. Please. Am I lagging on stream? Or is my PC just reading? Like everything. Okay. So my PC's just bugging out on my side. Good to know. Might need to, hang on. Let me see if I can't like free up some RAM or something. Because I think that might have something to do with it. Yeah. So many things to close. But yeah. So 30 to 60 frames a second, which is a lot. Like, let's be honest, you know. But like, even with RE2, and this is something I actually liked about the remake, those darker colors build into the art style and the effect that like makes everything feel more suspenseful and makes everything feel as nerve-wracking and as scary as it is, because it's supposed to be a horror game, right? You're supposed to be afraid. Like, that darker atmosphere just helps build the suspense, build the anticipation, and it helps kind of like make you feel like you were in the shoes of the character you're playing. Like, the power of atmosphere and being able to be in a game, like in the world of a game, I guess. Like, the power of atmosphere and art style making you feel like you are that character and you are in that game is incredibly important. And if anything, that's far more important than, like, the utmost best graphical fidelity, I think. What was it? It was Power Play, right? Both elevators. Look at the games after it. The colors are darker and clearer. That's what I like, so it kind of throws me off when I play too. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's supposed to feel darker. 2 is a little, like, I think part of the problem with 2 might be the fact that, like, I have a lot of struggles comparing, like, the police department in RE2 to the manor from RE1, because both of them have this very classical look, right? Like, they have this very classy, like, just super well kept, almost too clean kind of look for a zombie outbreak. Like, I know things are broken down and torn apart, but they look really clean, and I think that's kind of why it gives that depiction that everything's faded, is because everything looks too clean. So when you take this clean saturation and throw in all these really dark colors, it brings out, like, it brings out too many perfections of the building and not enough of the imperfections and damages that are made to make you feel scared, you know? So I think that's really what it is, because that's how I felt about the manor too, you know? Like, I felt like the manor was a lot, like, in a lot of ways, the very same. Crumbled papers. Uh-oh. Problem? Okay. Hang on. Man. We'll keep Steam open, I guess. Skip. Thank you. Probably like 2% of this game is just dealing with Catwoman. It is crumbled papers, right? Yeah. Just clear all these out. The notifications are killing me. So I kind of want to sell my PS5. Why? Don't use it. It just sits there collecting dust. So, how much you selling it for, Squiggy? Because high key, I'm gonna have to buy one this year. I'm gonna have to buy one this year so that we can do, like, I'll have to buy one this year so we can play Wolverine. Because Wolverine comes out in September and most likely won't get ported to PCs until... It's probably not gonna get ported to PCs until like a year later. It's coming out as a PlayStation exclusive, so... If you want Wolverine, I'd hold on to it since that comes out. But if, you know, if you end up deciding to sell it, I might be willing to buy it off of you. Because I could definitely use one. Because I was looking at the prices a while ago. Wait. Oh, use the back claw. I was looking at them a couple days ago, and man, they're still expensive. They're like $600+ a piece right now. They're still around $600 for a disc version. So they're not cheap. There it is. And I'm probably gonna have to get a PS5, a capture card, and a copy of the game just to be able to play Wolverine when it comes out. Because Sony most likely will, just as they've done with all of their other games. They will most likely, I think all of this is admin. Yeah. All 4 of these are in admin. So how do we get out of here? Where am I? At the bottom. This one takes us down, I think. Maybe not. Take us up, please. Okay, cool. But, yeah, so they're not cheap, and I'm probably gonna have to get one and a capture card so that I can actually, you know, play the game when it comes out, because it is a Sony game and it most likely will come out like 1 to 2 years after it releases on PlayStation. It'll come out on PC. If they announce like anything earlier, like if it's only a couple months after the game releases it comes out on PC, then I'll just wait and buy it on PC. Because I really want to play this game. If you lived closer, I don't know where you live, I'd be like, sure, just borrow it until I want it back. That's absolutely fair. Yeah. That's the only downside to like having friends and people that you know that don't live like seemingly anywhere close to you. Is like, you know, like, I'm a big, like, physical copy person. So, like, if someone was like, hey, I really want to play this game, don't you have it? Yeah, I don't have it digital, so I can't share it with you because I have a hard copy. Because I like having my hard copies. Which is also one of the reasons a PS5 would be so expensive for me, is because I want a disc version of a PS5. I want the game on hard copy, not digital. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. I miss being able to be like, hey, can I borrow this game? And, you know, like, Curbs and I used to, like, we used to do that a lot. Like, hey, I broke my Wii U gamepad. Can I borrow yours? Yeah, I'll drive it over to you. Hey, You still have this game, right? Do you want to play it? And then you can go over to their house and you guys can play like co-op games together, or like you can borrow each other's games, you know? Like I said, Curbs and I used to do that all the time, and I miss being able to do that. Alright, so our first one. Actually, I think this is where we fight Deadshot, isn't it? Yeah, right there. And then we should just be able to enter into the warden's office where Joker is to find the last clue for the bidding war. This is where the warden was locked up. The warden's office is through the center, so we just need to find a way to get, like, back to the beginning, basically. I think that's the bathroom, isn't it? No. Oh, wait, there's Joker talks in here.
Over here!
Oh, son
All
of a
right,
bitch.
Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably...
We are not ready for Catwoman, Bruce! We still have 3 clues left. Oh. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it after we get the rest of the clues. That's gonna take too long. That's not it. Shit! There we go. Whee! Through the door.
Hey, he's over here.
Oh shit. I had no clue that guy was there. That's on me. He's not there anymore. trying to think about... Okay, so that brought us, like, straight to the beginning, which is nice. Did you end up modding Origins? I haven't done it yet, but I do appreciate you sending those to me. I will eventually. And as far as the multiplayer, we're good to go. So, if you can't do it this weekend and you still, like, you're still down to do it,
Everybody get up now!
I guess just, like, send me a schedule or something. Like, send me a good time, like, a good time for you. Because I know that I want to do it. Squiggy wants to do it. Ember wants to do it. I think if you want to do it, that leaves us with 4. So we've got to find, like, at least 1 or 2 more people. I've kind of decided that I don't think the achievements are worth going for, at least not right now. They are such a pain. Hang on, did I get that one already? Yes. Like, I'd like to do the multiplayer with, like, a full lobby if possible of 8, but I haven't asked Sergeant directly, no. I probably will have to at some point. I thought he would respond to that message that we put up there. He did not. Okay. It's a handwritten IOU. I'll ask him pretty soon. I don't think we're going to be able to do it this week, from what I understand. Because I think you're out this weekend, and I think so is Squiggy. This takes us to the industrial. It's not there. Where is it? Come on, Jonkler, where'd you put it? Am I losing my mind? It said in the area where you fight Joker. Oh, as soon as you exit the room where you fight him. But yeah, I'll ask Sergeant, which that would make like 5? There it is. Yeah, you see, that's so freaking small, dude. The first one in doctor's orders, and the last one in information gathering. Second room of the library. There was one in there! And there's also the vent in the warden's office. Well, the vertical vent near the warden's office.
He's this way!
That was weird. Okay. I'm kind of just guessing. I think this is the vertical vent, though. If not, this takes us into the library, and then we just have to look for it.
All right, Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
No, Bruce. We are not ready for it. Is this the library? No, but it is close to the library. This takes us directly into the library.
Here!
Oh, shit.
Keep an eye out!
Okay. Now that that's dealt with. There it is. So there was one in here, but because I was on the other side of it, it wasn't gonna let me scan it. That sucks. Alright, so I guess we need to backtrack. Find our way back to the warden's office. I was doing that intentionally, by the way. I promise. This is actually a good opportunity to get this achievement. There we go. Nope, don't go back in there, Bruce. Leave. We already got the achievement. It's fine.
It's him! Right there!
Can we get...
Why won't you die?
I don't think we can get it here. No. Yo, Ember, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? elevator. So, will this put us anywhere close to, like, the exit? Probably not. Yeah, I think that works better. Hello? Okay, I fumbled the bag. I did not fumble the bag. We're fine. If we can... Is there a door on this side? There's not. Doing good. I'm going to do a stream later today of Silksong. I played it a bit yesterday on stream while I was waiting for one of my friends. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. We're almost done with, like... I don't even know if it's arguable. Like, maybe... the most tedious part of this game, because it's not really that annoying. It's not that bad. It's just frustrating. One, congrats on the stream. I hope you have a fantastic stream today. And I hope that Silksong treats you well. At least better than Hollow Knight did. And two, we're pretty damn close to, like, being done with this one already, so I'd say it's gone pretty well.
Okay, I got this. I can do it. Yeah. On me! I got him!
I tried to stop it. That technically counts as stopping it, right? Alright. Go back to the warden's office, find this vertical vent, and try and get over there. I know I tried before and it didn't really want to let me, so... we'll see. The addition of aerial combat and the fact that I'm starting from zero after being fully geared on Hollow Knight is going to take some getting used to, so I feel like it's probably going to kick my ass harder. I think you'll get a good hang of the aerial combat pretty quick. Like, you're a pretty fast learner, so I don't think that'll be a problem for you. I think, like, getting the fact that you don't have all your gadgets and everything... The fact that you don't have all your upgrades and everything, I could see that being a problem. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people playing more with the aerial combat in Silksong, like constantly doing like sonic beam bounces basically. Or not even beam bounces, what are they called? Like the sonic bounces where he's like jumping... Where Sonic bounces on, like, the heads of enemies. You know, like when Sonic becomes a little spinball? I think that's it. It's on that side. I thought it was the entire time, and I... There it is. Yeah. Okay, that's a pain. That's it! We're done! We did it! Quick, do a backflip! You got it! Hang on. It's close enough. I know what you're talking about. I also have no clue what it's called. Yeah, like I can't remember the term for it, but like the spin ball, where Sonic becomes a spin ball and like bounces on enemies' heads. I saw a lot of people doing like I guess it's just called a pounce. Like doing Sonic pounces in Hollow Knight Silksong, basically. I remember seeing a lot of people doing them when I watched them. I've seen some other people do it, but it's interesting to say the least. And then we can just leave the facility like that. Oh, it's glorious! Woo! We're done! And now we leave! You've got this, man. No worries. Uh-oh. That was supposed to happen. It was. Truth. True story. Alright, let's go finish the game! I am so fucking done with the 100% for this game. We are pissed off. Also, are you going to be doing a community Marvel Rivals thing sometimes? I saw something about it in Discord, but I haven't been able to read the full message because busy. I do love it. I do love it. You're right.
Can't you go any faster?
Ember, I was actually talking about that today. I'm thinking about talking to Zero about moving our like multiplayer Skyrim session from Saturday and doing it tomorrow because the Deadpool update came through along with like updates for several other things as well. This is the final boss of the game.
I hope you've had your shots. We cats are delicate.
This is why I didn't want to spoil it.
So you would hit a girl.
Come on. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, we should have left her there a little bit longer.
That hurt.
Phase 1 complete. But yeah, like if Zero's okay with canceling, then we're gonna do Marvel Rivals tomorrow and do like a Rivals Community Day tomorrow. If not, then we'll do it later.
You really are blind as a bat.
Oh shit.
I think I'm winning.
Fuck!
Are you even trying?
I'm not Daredevil! I am a really good lawyer, though. Fuck!
I think I'm winning.
I might do it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then we'll do it next Saturday. But yeah, Saturday is the day that I can open up for, like, community nights and things like that. Finally, got one! Fuck!
I think I'm winning.
I tried.
Oh, did that hurt?
If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll do it next Saturday for sure.
I think I'm winning.
But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll put a message in the Discord.
Are you even
Okay,
trying?
I need to focus. I need to pay attention. One. 2. 3. Well, shit. Damn! I fell for the fake. I fell for the fake out. Son of a bitch. I got faked. I got fucking faked.
They must have done a job on you in there. Can't you go any faster? Move it!
Catwoman.
Get out of here. I'll catch up. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
This ends here.
I hope you've had your shots. We cats are
That's a
delicate.
great angle. All right. I've had enough of this nonsense. Go night night. Yep.
So you would hit a girl.
Decked.
Okay, that hurt.
Rocked.
This is where I use my escape clause. Oh, can't see? You really are blind as a bat.
Fuck.
I think I'm winning. Oh, did that hurt?
One. One. Two. Three. Fuck. Reset.
You been trying?
One. Two. I pressed it.
Oh,
I pressed the
that
button.
hurt.
One. Two. Three. Phase three.
Over here. Now I'm over here. Where am I? Shh, it'll be over soon.
Starting with a fake out. All right, one more. Oh, nope, that was it. The most well-developed boss fight
Who
in
were you
this
working
game.
for? Who wanted Bane?
I already told you I don't know. I was hired anonymously and received my orders the same way.
And you just went along with that.
Let's just say I was made an offer I couldn't refuse. What if I made you an offer you couldn't refuse?
Federal authorities.
Lick your
step
lips
away
like
from
that,
Catwoman.
and I might
I
not.
said step away. I won't
Also
say
have
it
to check
again.
the other people that I was told was
Identification
interested.
now.
Captain
All right, yeah,
McFly,
no
Batman.
worries.
Never heard of you.
Believe it or not, Batman, there are
I'm
federal
looking forward to
operations
this,
you know
dude. I think
nothing
it's gonna
about,
be a lot of
because it's
fun.
better that way. We're securing the facility. Thank you for your assistance. We'll return her to custody.
Captain, this
But
entire operation
I
was a
want
cover to
dibs
break
on
Bane out
Robin
of
because
his
that's
cell.
Dick
Now he's
Grayson
out
Robin.
there.
And we grabbed him before he even made it to the docks. You saved a lot of lives tonight, Batman. You should be proud.
Can I skip this? I can't.
Get me down! I want to do a little less ordering and a little more politely asking, Penguin.
As long as I'm paying you, I'll speak to you however I please, fool. Now, Did you bring
That
what
man-
I requested from the
That man has hands!
Well, at least you've done one thing right today. You know, I thought it'd be easier to run my empire from in here than outside where a bat could interfere. Oh well, I've many bases of operation in this city. How many men do we have?
120 outside. 12 in here.
Whoa!
I think you mean 11. And hopefully, they won't have as much trouble taking orders as you did.
So it's an ending I never got when I played the game my first time as a kid. Because that is actually a different ending that you get. You get a different ending depending on who you took out last in this game. We took out Penguin last. So next is Joker, and then the final playthrough we take Black Mask out last.
She didn't accomplish her primary mission. We had to give Bane back to save face.
Time enough for that, Captain Knight. Catwoman did do us a great service.
And what's that, Director Waller? Leading us to those two degenerates?
You see degenerates, Captain? I see soldiers.
Oh, Bruce. Ever the distrusting one. 1960s Batsuit acquired. 25% less damage. Health regeneration rate is 50% faster. And deal 50% more damage. Earth 2 Batsuit acquired. 25% bonus to damage dealt. And 50% bonus to health regeneration rate. Nice! Why am I not surprised that Waller is the one behind all that? Yeah, this was... I think they were trying to set up and tease for the Suicide Squad game. But the game was so bad. That... Sorry. Okay. The game was genuinely so bad that I couldn't imagine I can't imagine even trying to put it as like a part of the Arkham series. So like if they were really trying to tease and set up for the Suicide Squad game with this game and the end credits scene for Origins with Deathstroke being told to sign with Amanda Waller, like, if the Suicide Squad game was good, I wouldn't mind it. But I mind it now because the Suicide Squad game was so bad that it's not even worth playing. You know? Start the game over from the beginning to defeat the bosses in a different order. You can unlock new items and see new in-game movies. You'll lose your upgrades and game progress, but keep collected detective cases, Batsuit pieces, and gallery unlocks. Once you start New Game Plus, there's no going back. Continue? Yes. Oh, this is different. Being able to do New Game Plus on normal versus hard. Is this cutscene the same one?
Gotham City is mine now. 3 months ago, I took down the deadliest villains it had to offer. But just because I'm here doesn't mean criminals will disappear. Now some of them see me as a personal challenge. I'm going to have to stay a step ahead.
Okay, we'll skip it then. And now we get the speed run. Oof.
Fireball.
Yo, GT, welcome in, and thank you for the fireball. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome
You a
Thank
cool
you for the
customer,
3-stream
but you
streak.
wouldn't put heat like that on a helpless girl, would you?
I've got a feeling helpless is one thing you aren't.
I concur.
Handsome, strong, and in touch with his feelings. Every girl's dream.
Yeah, shut up. I'm good. Have my energy drink and foods and my vitamins. Good. You're a step above all the rest of them today, aren't you? This falls over. We keep moving. I don't know if I was ever supposed to be able to evade that.
Heads up, hot stuff.
I don't have to be at work till 4, so yes, you are already 12 steps ahead of the rest of them then. You've done everything you needed to do before it was even time to head to work. Good job. Proud of you.
Ooh, I think I'm in love. Where have you been all my life?
No more games. Just give me what you stole and we can stop this now.
There's something you need to know about me, Batman. My game's only got one rule. Finders keepers. And when I play for keeps.
Yeah. Energy drinks? I want one? No, Squiggy! Bad! We gotta stay away from the energy drinks. Like, seriously, those things are horrible for you. Energy drinks are like... One of the easiest ways to have a heart attack, I feel, but... Man, they are so bad for you. Like, I'm one of those people that when I used to drink energy drinks, I used to genuinely feel like... Like, I didn't feel like they were clean, you know?
That was almost good.
Oh, fuck.
Is anyone else here bored? Not bad.
One in a day? No. And, like, I'm not judging. It's just coming, like, just so you know. Not trying to be judgy. It's coming from a place of care. They are so bad for you. I used to drink, like, 3 monsters a day, man, and I never felt good about drinking them, but I feared having the crashes that came after them, so I would, like, end up drinking, like, 2 or 3 a day, and then when it was time for me to go to bed, I could barely sleep. It made my insomnia worse, and then by the time that I finally did fall asleep, I felt just tired all the time. Mom! Drake's judging me for drinking energy drinks!
Yes, like meow.
No, you mean my ouch.
These men are heavily armed. I need to make
That
sure
wasn't
I'm
that
not
great.
seen.
I tried.
Take one payment off the books, and these guys think they own you for life.
Early retirement's looking like a pretty good option about now. Where is he?
Tango
we go. I tried to, like, make sure I was using all of the tools that they had given me to the best of my ability. You know, trying to make a cool moment out of it. And I think that was about the best I could do with that one, unfortunately. Whee! Go up, and then we have to knock this guy down, right? Oh, nope. Batman doesn't kill. Catwoman might. Should have pressed counter. You gonna throw him at me? Let's go. Come on. That logo kind of looks like the Tiger Guards, honestly. Whee! I came in like a wrecking bat.
You could go all night, couldn't you?
That's what you'll learn about me. I never stop.
What if I offered you half of what they're paying me?
Listen, if I meet a woman looking like that, I'll go as long as she lets me.
2/3? Come on. There's gotta be worse people in this town you could be chasing.
I'll get to them. Right now, I'm keeping my eyes in front of me.
Well, those eyes are gonna be watching my back, because this is where I get off.
I will happily watch your back. Side.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Drake simping over Catwoman and style. We still gotta deal with her, you know. You know, maybe in more ways than one.
Alright.
Sneaky Batman. Whoosh!
This ends here.
What kind of girl do you think I am?
The one that's about to get her ass kicked.
You're right.
I don't like hitting women, but I do like to play rough. So let's get rough, Selena.
Consider my fur officially ruffled.
I've got cat scratch fever. Now I really might have it. Maybe I should get checked. Whoosh, whoosh. R/whoosh.
What a lousy way to end a first date. I hope
The fucking getting decked in the cutscene. It's great, man. 2 weeks later.
You're going to need a better way to get my attention, Gordon.
The simping will never end for Drake. Oh, hi, Chi-Chi. Didn't see you there. You want to be involved? Joking.
Give a girl a break, fellas. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Our boss wants a word with you. I don't think so, buddy. She's mine.
Well, why would anyone need little old me?
Doesn't matter to me, lady. I just got orders, and that's that.
And now you got a free visit to the hospital. Whee! Woo! Ha! Bah! That guy kind of looks like El Diablo from the Suicide Squad movie.
Besides the obvious.
Was not a great movie. Okay, let's think about this logically. We took Penguin down last this time. So we need to take down the Joker last. On this one, because we did it the last playthrough. For Joker, I think we need explosive gel. I think we need explosive gel. And the bat claw. Thank you, Squiggy. Okay. Yeah. So all the case files already solved. Get rid of the notifications because it's going to bother me. I pressed the B button! BRB meeting, you're all good, Squiggy. Good luck, buddy. $11 billion. Okay. See, they made Joker silly in this game. And in Origins. And I like that. I mean, he's still silly in Asylum. And he's relatively silly in Asylum. Yeah, okay, so we start with the Batarang. We need to find... the bat claw here, and then go for explosive gel. Never mind, I'm back. Well, then welcome back.
Hey, remember, you're looking for the way into the Arkham wing. Don't get caught up in all the hero stuff and go busting up.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Have you met me, darling? I got this thing called a hero complex. It's crippling. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'd love to see what your ends look like. Anyway, moving on. No. Are the birds back? No! Not the birds! Where are those bastards? I hear them chirping. Where are they? Where'd you put the birds? Hey, I'm Batman. I felt that it's crippling to the core. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Like, would I ever give up the hero complex? No, not in a million years. Do I know that it gets me in a lot of trouble and I try and save people that don't want to be saved? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. 100%. Do I hate it when I can't help somebody? Yeah, 100%. Ah! Fucking birds! Ah! The damn birds! They're back! Oh, that's just opening the door. I didn't think it would make me do the birds again! Why? That means it's also gonna make me do the masks again. Do I need to? Probably. Is there a way to look at, like, missions? To... Huh. Oh, it's gonna make me get all my upgrades back. Okay. Well, I mean, the black masks are probably the roughest of these. And they're not that bad. I don't know why we need them, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's some interesting similarities.
Guns down with the rest. Why does he need all this stuff? None of our business. It's his nest. He can do what he wants.
Okay, Penguin. Where are you taking those weapons? If I were you, I'd be tightening my grip on those hostages. So maybe that elevator leads down to the Arkham wing.
Yes.
Looking for nut jobs.
Take this guy out first. Go under the grate.
Crazy as he obviously is, his money's still good.
Okay, so this guy's not gonna move.
How are we supposed to fight him if we can't find?
Find who? Who are you looking for? Maybe I can help.
I might be a weirdo. How do we find him?
I know. Oh shit, there are 4 of you! I didn't see the other one!
No, you didn't. You don't know where I am. You're mind freak! Where'd he go? What happened?
I don't know. Where'd he go?
We need to lure him out. Any ideas? Search the room, he says. Flush him out, he says. We gotta flush him out. He's hiding. I might be a weirdo.
Yeah. I need you to, you know, keep that general rule of thumb.
I got him! Move it!
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
No escape this time! How's this working out for you?
Fixed it! Problem solved! Moving on. I hear more birds. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 bum. That really needs to stop being a vocal stem.
Hey, handsome. Looks like
Hello.
inmates are beating themselves up in some kind of fight club in the exercise yard, so you don't have to do it yourself. You should check it out. Maybe Penguin's there, spectating.
Will do. Birds. One responded with availability Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay. Tuesday might be the best day for that. The only problem with that is I think other people work on Tuesdays. I don't know if Squiggy works on Tuesdays or not, so we'll have to figure that out. Is the cryptographic sequencer upgraded yet? No. Okay. So I do have to get the code upgrades. Is that supposed to be a rat?
Cigarettes bet on this tournament. I should be down there watching.
Penguin told us to stay here. We're staying here. You're not missing anything anyway. Just the boss trying to make an example of Turner.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Hey! No attacking me while I'm powering up. Bad. Fuck you. But yeah, okay, thank you for letting me know, Delectro. We'll work on pulling all of the availability together. I might, like, it honestly might be best interest. Oh my god, he's got zooming. He's got zooms on his fist. I don't think we're gonna get it. No. I might need to make like a like a group chat or something. Just a group chat for everybody that's interested and that wants to do it. This ends in a 4, so 724. It's not that, so 784. Really? 734. The only thing I can think of for getting rid of the birds, the black masks, and the chattering teeth is that it unlocks concept arts or something. Okay.
That must lead to the exercise yard.
Yes, indeed.
I think I'll just wait for him to come to me.
Go for the silent takedown.
It's break time. Get eat.
Then we just finish this combat, and then I'm trying to see how much I actually remember of like where we're supposed to go in the game and what we're supposed to do, you know? I want to say we have to get
in the way. Doesn't look like there's any way past it.
We have to go to the right so
Catwoman,
that we
I
can
need
get
another way to
access
the
to the
yard.
back claw. And then I think we should be able to just leave and get explosive gel.
Not for this, no.
Well, I did find a storage room earlier. It was filled with Wayne Tech stuff. You know, the company that makes all those weapons and military gear. Maybe something in there could help you.
Maybe.
Search the room.
And then, actually, now that I think about it, we might not even need the back claw. Palm strike, baby. No, but we will need the alpha codes. To get into the Arkham Wing, I think. So we'll go through here, get the back claw, and then we need explosive gel, which I want to say the explosive gel came from the industrial district, right? Like, going to the industrial area where Black Mask is where we're supposed to go to get the explosive gel? Yeah, that sounds about right. So we can
This outfit got serious range issues.
kind of speed run this a little bit. Takedown.
After tonight, this city's never gonna be the same.
Takedown. All right. Backlaw is definitely through here. And I'm trying to kind of plan my route as... Damn birds. Oh, that's evil. Yep, there it is. Trying to plan my route as we go through it to make sure that I can find all of the things
I'll be
that
in
we
the yard
need to
in no
find.
time.
Armor reinforcement. So I don't understand. I'm glad that it kept the case files. I don't understand why the Black Mask's chattering teeth and the caged birds are back. The caged penguins are back. And I don't understand why it didn't keep any of the other upgrades. I think it keeps most of them. Like, once we find the gadget, any upgrades applied to the gadget will come with the gadget. So, like the glue grenade and things like that. But I don't understand why those gadgets are the way that they are. Like, why we actually have to go all the way back through to find them, you know? And I also don't understand, like... Oh, that's right. We have to go through that door another way. Like, I don't understand why it's making us find all the rush upgrades and things like that again. Wait, does that mean we also have to go back for all of, like, the batsuit pieces that were for suits we didn't get? No. I don't think so. No. So... yeah, Red Sun is from defeating Joker last. 1 million is from defeating Black Mask last. Yo, Lils, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, wrong gadget. Pull it down, Bruce. Let's move. There's not a crate in here, right? No, it was a clue that we already found. Yeah. We don't have to find any of the clues. I don't know why I was trying to make sure we got that one. Shortcuts! Been up for a while. Laptop came, set it up. W. Went and got coffee. Huge W. Bathroom became my home for 20 minutes because body no like coffee and milk. Now I am here. Morning. Good morning! I am so sorry. I forgot you were lactose intolerant. It's not like I did it, but that does suck, and I am incredibly sorry you had to deal with that. did that so we don't have to come back. It was worth it. Trust. Oh, lactose and... Yeah. Yeah, you do. I'm sorry, Lils.
This whole city's going. I can feel him out there. Whoa!
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Keep your eyes open. He could be anywhere. Where are you?
Right here. That is a big downside to this game, actually. Like, variety in takedowns is incredibly limited, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Okay.
Learn your lesson, Batman. Finish him off. You can do it. Oh, Turner, you fool! Don't dance with him. Hit him.
Behind you. Come on. He does it twice now, right? Yep. Too late. 1, 2.
Keep on waiting on him. Don't give up. Punch him, kick him, do something. I have to laugh.
One more. Making it easy for me. I'll take it. Boom!
To the death, Batman. Finish him.
No.
Now, where did Penguin run off to? Penguin's blood. The trail ends under that debris pile.
Whee! Pull this down, pull this off, and batarang. Forgot there were two. Backclaw, pull the covers off. Power gone. Good. I hear birds. Found him! Damn it. Four 401 771.
Hey, he's right here.
Yeah, I am. I'm also staying with the default suit. One, because yes, I do like the default suit, but also two, because I do less damage, and I feel like that's gonna be one of the ways we get this 100 hit combo achievement. Damn it, dude! No, you sit down. Now Batman's pissed. Body slam. Analyze. Analyze. Open. Cool. Oh, right.
This is a waste of my highly marketable skills.
How do I get in there? I forgot.
The boss ain't much of a motivational speaker, is he? I got the bat right in front of me! No, it's him! I see him! That green guy!
Figured it out. I see the vent cover. Pull this down. Pull the vent cover off. Climb into said vent. And find things. Rubble fragments. Yeah, see, that doesn't even look like something you would think is a part of the case files. Ugh. I digress. They're done now, so it's fine. Rush upgrade. I feel like the traditional choice for a lot of people that play this game would probably be Penguin first anyway. Like, go for Penguin, he has hostages, Penguin's a pain in the ass, etc., etc. You know, Penguin, mob boss, all that good stuff. And also because I feel like, just like what we're doing, I feel like a lot of people would want to save Joker to be the last boss anyway. I could be wrong. That was weird. All right. Now, forget there's a spike trap there. It's all part of the plan. Is there a thug here? There is. There's two. Okay. Trade places. You go left, he goes right. I take him down first.
All right, we do our jobs and make
then
the
I
boss
take you
happy,
down.
or at least we don't make him angry.
I guess at least they don't overwhelm you with enemies in the situation that have guns. Just so as to not make it too difficult. But it is a pain, you know? And like I said, like, there's no knockout smashes or anything, but then you also have, like, the takedowns are actually relatively quick, so it's not like that matters much. Oh, is that explosive, Joe? I forgot that needed explosive gel, so yeah, we're gonna have to go visit Black Mask sooner than I thought. $12.41. And it works, right? As in, it lets us in. You know, when my controller doesn't die. Does indeed. Oh shit, they're both dead. Oh well. Alright, remove this panel real quick like. Grab that upgrade. Heavy gauntlet.
That's it for Penguin's blood trail. Door's locked from the other side. Catwoman, you know of any other ways under the cell blocks?
There's an old supply entrance west of the facility that takes you underground. Maybe try that.
Where did she say it is? Okay. Oh no! We can take Penguin out, like, right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, for obvious reasons, I don't think there's any other way into the Arkham way.
He was this close to beating Bat.
He was not that close to beating me. I'm also surprised because this is like just barely 3 years into Batman's career that Bruce has been Batman, and like he's already caught the attention of Amanda Waller. That's how much of a menace Arkham Batman is.
He's gotta be close. We'll find him. Bat, over here.
I'm right here.
Don't let me do something crazy.
Thank you for moving closer to me. Analyze. Alright. Break this. And then... Lighthouse Siege, baby! Docks ahead. That's
Can't
not
get
what I
across
thought that
that
said.
gap. Wait. Wayne Corp was putting in new elevators in the administration building. Maybe there's one of our cable launchers lying around somewhere.
Oh. Okay. Huh. I forgot about that. So we need... We need the line launcher. But we also need explosive gel. I say we go get the explosive gel, then go get the line launcher, and then... Oh, this is weird. It has the mouse sync to the... Oh. My bad. Can I, like, restore from last checkpoint to remove that? Nope. Damn it. Every time I turn off the Steam API. All right, let's go get that explosive gel. You have to kick that down. I forgot about that. At least we have the back claw. Yes, I remember now. Up we go. Kick. Grapple. Climb up here, hit this panel. I do wonder though, like, so we're on New Game Plus right now. Do we have a third New Game Plus, or will we have to start like a completely brand new file to defeat Black Mask last? Like, what all goes into that, you know? I didn't mean to evade. I wanted to go up. Thank you. Oh, that's right. That's not a crate. That's just...
Any Joker goons show their faces, shoot first and laugh later. Got it?
Too late. Counterattack! Combat's gonna be really difficult. That 100 hit combo is gonna be incredibly difficult. 4-1, so 2-4-1. Alright, there's one. Can't get that one yet. That is an upgrade that we need, though. Oh, we could just run around in detective mode.
The board's locked.
Black Mask is overloading Blackgate's generators, trying to start a chain reaction.
Good for him. for the Arkham wing, and that one's
Yeah.
If I can't stop that overload, the Arkham wing won't even exist. This whole place will go up.
Yeah, well, I don't plan to be here if and when that happens. Do what you gotta do, but we need the power on to open the Arkham wing.
Alright, if you say so. Weave. 425. 420. Access granted.
Why do I keep working for nut jobs?
I don't know. That's a really good question, though. And one you probably should have asked to yourself
Talk to me.
beforehand.
I'm beginning to think taking this job weren't such a good idea.
Okay.
Some days, it don't pay to get out of bed.
So I think we take that
going
guy out. Enter the grate. Go for this takedown.
Just gotta keep it together. Keep it together.
Can I do a ledge takedown
No
here or
way to
no?
take us all out. I ain't got time for this.
No. That, yeah, see, like, I feel like there should have been more opportunities to do ledge takedowns. And they just didn't get added in. Is it only this one guy? You're joking, right?
Too late.
Yeah, way too late. That's weird. Moving on. Mark the panel. Drop. Wayne Tech crate. There's a mask up there.
Found him!
Stun baton! Night night! Stun baton, lay on the floor baton. Yep. Need explosive gel for that one. Explosive gel launcher acquired. Now, I was told that we get all the upgrades. Is this true? No, you don't. You don't get to keep the gel upgrades. That sucks, dude. I didn't see the spikes. That's on me. Hang on. That way, from now on, they'll highlight themselves. Yeah. Okay, so we need the green key card from here. And we need to go get... We need... It's probably best that we go get the green key card. Get the glue grenade upgrade. And the other explosive gel.
Black Mask must have overridden the other generators to reroute more power.
Glue grenade upgrade, line launcher, and... Bum. And the tightrope upgrade. Sorry. Tightrope upgrade is found through administration, though, so we'll find that pretty soon. And you don't need it for much. You just really need it to get access to where the Joker is. That's the crowbar. Okay. Wait, did this just route me to where Grundy is? Uh-oh. I'm where Grundy is without the shock batarang. I'm here way too early. So we're gonna have to take Grundy down the old-fashioned way. Because taking Grundy down can be done by just throwing a shock batarang into the water here, but you have to go into admin first and like actively be looking for upgrades and secrets and things like that.
Grundy.
Uh-oh. Dodge under him. You son of a bitch. That's right. Okay. I need him to run this way and try and get him trapped in the explosive gel. Oh shit! So you can either do this the hard way with a really long boss fight, or you can do this in a little bit more of a simple manner. by just having the shock batarang. So that way, instead of dealing with all of this, you can just throw a shock batarang into this puddle of water in front of the door. And it immediately takes him out. But we, like I said, we get that upgrade in administration, so... Should have gone to administration to get the line launcher and the shock batarang upgrade first, and then came here to fight Grundy. But it's okay. It's fine. Took it a long way around, but we got him. We beat him, so that's all that matters. Boom! Holy Owl! What's up? How you doing, Owl? It's not too early. No, it's never too early for Drake stream. No such thing. It's only 12 in the afternoon. Nope, not too early. It's not even 7 a.m. yet. Well, it's 12 in the afternoon for me. So you see, it is in fact not too early. Boom! Probably should go through here just in case there's a mask. Bada bing, bada boom! Yep. There's not, but there is an upgrade. Oh, shit. We're gonna get those green codes, and then we're leaving. We're going straight for that shock batarang, dude.
Over here!
Is that a dancing crab, Owl? That looks like a dancing crab. Already at the end of Mask's trail, too. Tempted to just try and take Mask out first. But if I don't, then there wouldn't be a reason to really come back here. If I take him out first, then there's not really a reason to come back here, I mean. So that's the service exit.
Here's where I can turn the area's power back on, but I don't have the prison's security override code. Wait.
There we go.
The engineer Black Mask killed dropped a security key card. That might be just what I need.
Yeah, it is. Where am I? Okay, so I'm in the route that takes us to the door. Well, wasn't supposed to put that there, though, so that's on me. Free this hostage real quick.
If we
Wait
make it out
for
of
it.
this, first thing I'm gonna do is call my ma.
Wait for it.
When I run a gang, I'll talk to him with more respect. Oh shit. It's him!
Batman grapple!
I got you!
Oh, we might be dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Whoopsie daisy!
I don't get paid enough for this. On me! I got him!
What are you doing, Drake? What were you thinking?
To kill this guy. Flush him towards me! What the hell? He's gone!
Yep.
Damn it. He's gonna get us. I know he's gonna get us.
Alright, I need you guys to resume your standard patrols, please. And don't look at my bat fingers on the ledge.
If we make it out of this...
Yeah, exactly. I'm fast as fuck, boy! You can't catch me. I'm hiding. I'm already in the wind. The wind. Oh, I can do a ledge takedown there. Yoink. Just for the opportunity. You're welcome.
Run, freak! Run! Come on! Come on! He's dreaming if he thinks he's getting through us. You
Yeah?
think you're so freaking smart, don't you?
I do. I just did that for the
I ain't
lulz.
smart enough to find you. Just come out and let's get it over with.
I need you guys to spread out a little bit more.
Some people in this outfit got serious rage issues. I'm beginning to think taking this job weren't such a good idea.
Yoink!
And we got problems. Okay, if I was smart.
Le whoosh!
I'm Batman.
Are you okay, sir?
Thanks, Batman.
Yep, you're good. I didn't even do anything. You just had enough strength to break that duct tape on your wrist. You couldn't have done that beforehand? I guess not. They probably would have tried to kill you, I guess. Off the vent covers go. Aha! The little run after that cracked me up. I don't know why. Whee! Bam! Duct tape is actually very hard to break, at least for Lil Owl me. No, you're right. You're right. I just mean, like, if he can Superman the duct tape off of himself like that, why didn't he do it before? And then I was starting to think about it, and I was like, oh, right, because they probably would have shot you on sight and killed you. But then they would have lost their bargaining chip against Batman, and he would have came at them with even more of a vengeance, aka Drake Man, because I wear the cowl tonight. Yeah, structurally weak pipe. Meat. No longer existing. Yeah, I showed him. Instant Moida, yeah. Well, I don't kill though. It's gonna be really hard to prove that if anybody goes back to watch the VODs, but Batman doesn't kill. Drink man, Southern Bat. Yes, you get it, Owl. You understand me.
This morning.
This is about to be dope. We're gonna leave the detective mode off for this red and black elevator fight scene.
You ain't taking me down.
So cool. Okay, nothing all the way right. There it is. That's half of the masks. Like I said, these worry me because they don't have any audio cues or anything, so you have to actually pay attention when looking for the black masks. They're hidden in so many weird areas. Hooah! Up we go! I should probably be heading back, shouldn't I?
You gotta be kidding me. He's real. Not so freaking smart now, are you? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Take that freak out. Don't let me do something.
Batman doesn't kill! Batman doesn't kill! That guy did not die! Look down there! Look! Those are like rotatings! The guy is so dead! Like, that guy's not coming back!
Back in the day, we would just camp a guy and dump his body. There he is! It's over!
Oh yeah? Hang on. Will it tell me large magnet hangs precariously from a thin chain? His head's right under that. Thung! That guy's not dead either? Really? Okay. Wait, why am I trying to incriminate myself? I didn't kill him, Gordon. I just made their lives harder. They're gonna be eating through a straw for 6 weeks. Because I'm Batman. That's, yep. Alright, Owl. Shouldn't have cracked me up, but it did. I'll give it to you. You got me. Whee! All right. 689 638 662 629 663, but there's not a 3 in there, so 647. Okay, no, it's a 6 and a 7. Oh, 617. There it is. He's in the walls! I'm not gonna finish that, but yes. I'm in the walls. Okay. So I know we can go back and get the, like, the power turned back on. Which is part of the plan. But we also should take advantage of getting some other things. That guy is 100% dead. Ah! I almost missed that one, see? Because perspective didn't let me see it. 316? Okay, so it's a 3 and ends in a 6. $306. Fuck. Power on. Cool. Now, instead of taking that elevator like we're supposed to, wait. Ow. Wait, where does that elevator go? Oh, wait, no, we have the door marked, so it's fine. We'll come back later if we have to. It's still marked that the door is there, so... If we get the opportunity before we leave, we'll do it. If not, oh well. I know. I stubbed my toes, Owl. I stubbed my toes. It's not my fault. We haven't gone through this door either.
Over here! Over here! See him! There he is!
Swing kick! What was in here? Was it a clue? It was. Okay. No masks. Ba 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 ba. So there's a 6 and a 1. 6, 7, 1. Oh, that was the door. Wait, nope. That's how we go back into the elevator. $735. 715. Fuck, really? 755. Access granted. Wait, hang on. Oh, shit. Have I lost my marbles? Oh, no, we hold left. Like so. And we don't have the shock battering. Okay. Yeah, so I have lost my marbles, yes. My marbles are lost. They are spiky. Also, like, trying to use railroad spikes to incapacitate and or kill Batman? Really? That's what you've got? I think you've got problems. 659. There's a 5, so 851. 751. Really? Scramble. It's not a 6. We already know that. 551? It's probably like 151. I was thinking like 152, but close enough. Don't have the line launcher yet, so I can't do this. Marbles are very hard to keep. They are. Yes, a lot of the things that go on in our day-to-day basis make it very difficult to keep your marbles together, you know? Especially trying to, like, tie them all up in the bag like you're supposed to. It's really difficult. Trying to tie all the marbles up in a bag is never an easy thing. No mask. Okay. Hello?
No, I found
No, not on you. Not yet. Now? Yes. Damn. I went right for that one, didn't I? Wait! Woo!
Need help.
Oh. Again. Fell right into it. Hey! That's not logical. His baton's not even on. Oh well. I don't even think I have any marbles left. That's a bold statement. I think you've got some. I think you've got a couple. Now, I know there's a crate down here. Was it a suit crate, though. Pull this off. Pull this out, and then... No. Okay, it was an upgrade. Upgrade acquired. Welcome, Mr. Wayne. Not dead, only knocked out? Yeah, no, they were never dead.
That gear needs to be locked in place. Catwoman, you know of any weapon depots in the area?
I did see some kind of vault in the cell blocks, but it had some Wayne Tech locks on it, and I didn't want to spend time cracking them.
Probably a munitions lockup. That may help.
Yep, glue upgrade! I like that one, Owl. Thank you for that. Ah, but we need the line launcher. So it's a smart idea to get every gadget, I guess, because, wow, okay. The elevator on the left takes us up. No. We're gonna have to backtrack. All in all, though, not too bad. Like 2 hours in and we're about to have all of the gadgets and upgrades again. I think we... Yeah, okay, so this actually returns us to the beginning. So it's really not all bad. But we do need the line launcher. I can't remember for sure. I think this takes us into admin. But we need the shock batarang.
Boss is not really all there, is he? I gotta come in and do all this overtime, which isn't even paid.
Need the shock batarang to do that. So yeah, you really do need to go through and try and at least have the shock batarang and every other gadget ready before you even do, like, before you even decide to go fight any of like the main villains, just because it makes it a lot easier. You know, like Penguin, you need the line launcher to take him out first. Black Mask, we need the line launcher to be able to access like the back exit here. And Joker, I mean, I think you do need the explosive gel for certain parts, certain walls. And then certain collectibles obviously are locked behind like the glue grenade and stuff like that. So yeah. At the very least, you need to go through and get the Batclaw first. Get the Batclaw first. Get the green security codes. Or probably get the Batclaw first. Get the line launcher. And then Radiance is such bullshit. It's the final boss for a reason, I guess. Are you on the final boss of Silksong already? What are you doing, brother? Okay, base Hollow Knight. My bad. Good lord. Still need to buy and play Hollow Knight eventually. I've been thinking about it. I've definitely put it into consideration. Oh wow, first try. So I guess it's Batclaw, line launcher, green key. Then you go for the explosive gel and whatever the other one is. Because, like, with the line launcher and the Batclaw, you can take out Penguin. With the line launcher, Batclaw, and explosive gel, you can pretty much go anywhere in the industrial. And it makes it pretty easy to save Joker for last.
Hello, value.
To have everything accessible. It just, like, it's also the longest way to do the run
like
through
what I've
this
done to
game.
the
Black
place?
Mask is gonna
I've
be
been
so
quite
much
pleased.
easier.
I'm sure you'll see more of my improvements as you go along.
I'm not sure I'd enjoy the playstyle though. It is a Metroidvania.
I'm not
Like if
going
you
anywhere,
like what
Joker,
I'm
and
playing
neither are
right
you.
now,
You'll give me the codes for the crypto sequencer and we'll end this here.
it's
No,
similar
I
to the
don't
style
think
of the
so.
game I'm playing
going to the
now.
warden's office
Then
to finish my alterations.
you
while
might.
you
If
go-
you don't, then I could say it's safe to say that you probably wouldn't like Silksong or Hollow Knight. All the EB games shutting down is also crazy work, dude. The fact that like all the places where you can buy physical are disappearing is so disheartening, man.
When you do things, you do them with a bang.
This boss is the last 2%. Hollow Knight is only 15 bucks on Steam. That's not
What were you
horrible.
doing over there?
That's actually really good. I think when it came when it came out, wasn't it only like 20, 25? That was like the max price I remember it being.
Not yet. That's going to take some work.
You better start working then. Those hostages are gonna start running out of air pretty quickly.
Meaning?
Meaning the Joker. He shut off the ventilation down there. Can't be more than a few hours of air left.
Would have been nice to know that a little earlier.
Yeah, it would have. Okay.
Can't get across that gap.
Shows us where we need to go for the line launcher. I can still buy physical games. Hang on. I gotta scroll up for that. Whoa, why is everything lagging like this? I can still buy physical games online, but I like DB Games because it was close and I could trade games in. Yeah, that's why a lot of people like them, I thought. Like, I thought that that was the big thing about, like, GameStop and EB Games. And, like, if you went, you know, they had collectibles, too, which was nice. Like, if you wanted a collectible or something, you could get it, you know? Like, if there was a collectible that you had on your mind, or something that you've been looking for a while, literally anything like that. Or if you just saw a collectible, like a pop figure or something that you really liked, it was right there for you to grab at the same time. And you might not have even had to have paid for it because you could just trade games in, you know? Like, you could trade games in and then just use your store credit. I haven't fully completed a game in forever. That's why I'm trying so hard to fully complete Hollow Knight and just fully getting everything in games. I tend to try and make it like a general rule of thumb. As long as it's not like anything super crazy, I try to make myself do that. Because you spend so much money on games, why not at least try to experience everything that the game has to offer, you know? We have Pop Stop now, though, so we can get Pops from there. We have a dedicated card store where I am. It's going to be consoles, etc. that are harder to get. I guess that just means that someone needs to open up... Someone just needs to open up, like, their own gaming storefront that kind of enables you guys to be able to buy consoles and trade consoles in. Like, some comic book shops that I know, like the one closest to my house, actually, they take collectibles, they take comic books, they take games, they take consoles. They'll give you store credit for all of it, pretty much, and they even do like cash trade-ins and cash offers and things like that as well. And they also sell all of that stuff. They sell retro games, they sell current games, they sell comic books, they sell collectibles. It's great. I'd love just like a board game, comics, etc. store. I think that's something you absolutely need in your life, 100%, dude. But I'm also like a big comic book guy, and I'm a comic book guy and I'm a gamer, you know? Those two hobbies kind of go hand in hand for me, and I also, because of those two hobbies, have a lot of collectibles based on franchises from them. But we're about to start expanding on the Final Fantasy collectibles soon. Get some, like, custom-made collectibles or something, potentially, depending on what they've got. Palm Strike! Second phase is even worse. You got this, dude. It's okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. You got this, brother. Was this a suit piece? I think this was a piece for the new 52 suit. Yeah.
Librarian's in danger, Batman. Check it
Yeah, shut up.
You want to last in this business, you gotta keep it small. Piece here, piece there. Don't get greedy.
How's the Dark Knight? The Dark Knight's great. We're doing fantastic. Welcome in, Warrior. How you doing? I hear chattering teeth. I hear the teeth. Oh. I didn't even have to do that. I could have just dropped in after they got taken out. That's on me. 822. 522. Got it.
Stay put for now. It's too dangerous out there.
Okay, you got it.
I know why they did it, but I hate that they removed the ability to slide. You hear my chattering teeth? Don't think I was that loud. No. I hear chattering teeth. I'm sure it's cold where you're at, though. It's kind of cold everywhere, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, there we go.
Man,
scan this.
This guy really has the boss worked up. Let's go. It ain't good if we can't find him. I can feel him out there, waiting. Where is this guy? Show yourself.
Yep. Do it. You won't.
Where are you? Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing, kid games? Where is this idiot?
Behind you.
Track his ass down, or it'll be your ass. Search the room, he says.
Problem solved! Again, check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Sitting outside and have chattering teeth when you said that? Okay, so just convenient timing. My apologies. No. I hear the Joker's chattering teeth. You know, the things that he scattered all the way across this place.
Go grab the others and get somewhere safe.
And I'm also not sure where
Batman.
they are.
Rude, Batman. Very rude. Wish I could say it's been
They're
a
in the
gas,
wall.
but it hasn't. This is a gas.
Yeah. I can make it past that one and that one. It's... I don't know what some of these words say. Like they're... Like the paint has disappeared on some of them.
I can feel him out there. Waiting.
Can you? Oh, right. That's just a clue. All right. Hello.
You ain't taking it easy on us, so don't take it easy. Why won't you die? Not so freaking.
Jump kick. Can't blow that wall up. Or that.
Has anyone ever told you that with that cape you look just like an idiot?
There's some there. Okay. This gets us the line launcher, though. So that puts us in a really good spot. Line launcher acquired. That, nope. Yep, there we go. Where does this take us? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We don't have the tightrope upgrade because we get that through dealing with Joker, so that sucks. I also don't know where those shattering teeth are. That looks like a Harley Quinn picture. Hello? Knock, knock.
Over here!
I hear ticking, and the ticking is just like the game's atmospherical audio, but it keeps messing with me and making me feel like it's chattering teeth. All of their attacks do 2 masks per 1 hit, and I only have 9 masks, so I'm gonna crash out. You're good. Just best thing I can offer, best advice I can offer is something that I personally struggle with, but I'm sure you've got this. Patience. Patience, my friend. Just be patient and wait for them to make the first move, and when it's the wrong move, you attack. Oh, that's why.
Cunning mind and 3 years of dental work.
I heard it because it was above the library. Across. Now I can't remember what way is which. Yes, I can. Eight, 5, 4. We're gonna punch in the security code. Jump over this. Go through these vents.
Crappy job. Always taking orders from meathead egomaniacs.
Can I get them both under here? Boom! Nice! And this takes us back out to the entrance. 262. We have the door unlocked. Where does that door go? Because I genuinely don't remember. All I know is that's not the way to the warden's office. Okay. Well, it gets us one of the upgrades we're missing, so cool. I'm glad I went back and did this. We still gotta upgrade the Batarang. And upgrade... We've got to get our upgrades for the Batarang, the line launcher, and explosive gel. I think our next one should be the shock Batarang, and then tightrope, maybe.
Really, Batman? There are guys who have been in the infirmary here for 40 years who move faster than you do.
Where is it? Ta-da! Wait. Okay, you can just go further to the left, I guess. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I love you, and I'll see you all in just a second.
Hey, there's the new guy. He moved into Sheila's apartment downstairs.
That's Danny? I keep seeing his Wi-Fi network. Full bars.
Hey, Danny, welcome to the building. Want to join? We're grilling.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet, sweet. Hey, just wondering, what's your mother's maiden name?
Wait, what?
Don't listen to him, Danny. Anyway, what was the name of the street you grew up on?
Make your next move fast and easy with home internet from AT&T and get a signal so strong everyone will notice, even your neighbors. Geographic and service restrictions apply. Visit att.com/internet to learn more.
A BetterHelp ad. Therapy can help develop healthy coping skills, set boundaries, and support personal growth. It's not only for times of major challenge. It's a valuable tool for anyone looking to improve their well-being. BetterHelp makes it easy to get matched online with a qualified therapist who works according to a strict code of conduct and is fully licensed in the U.S. Sign up and get 10% off at BetterHelp.com/pressplay. That's BetterHelp.com/pressplay.
There's a big deal going on at Whataburger. Our new Big Ranch Wrap is just $3 with a crispy chicken strip, buttermilk ranch, cheese, and fresh veggies in a warm tortilla. Or for $4, go bigger with 5 premium Whata chicken bites. Or go bigger than big with a Bacon Cheese Whataburger Jr. with fresh 100% beef and melty cheese for just $5. Add fries and a drink for just $2.49. Now that's a big deal. The Whata deal, now at What a Burger! For a limited time at participating locations. Download the app.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Until we got AT&T Business Internet, we used to have a guy sleep at the warehouse. His only job was to reset the router overnight when the internet would cut out. If he missed it, we missed orders. One time, he operated a forklift while sleepwalking. One should never sleep fork. Now we have AT&T Business Internet. It stays up so Dave can lie down at home. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, AT&T Business.
AT&T Business Internet. Connecting changes everything.
As a small business, you can't afford downtime. Thankfully, with AT&T Business Internet, downtime is a thing of the past. We used to put a baby monitor next to the router. If the router started blinking or beeping, someone would have to sprint to reset it. Now we've got AT&T Business Internet, a reliable connection so orders keep coming in. The monitor's still on, really loving that white noise. Although HR said no to hiring an office baby.
AT&T Business Internet. Connecting changes everything.
kids really love that playhouse, huh?
Yeah, it's not just a child's playhouse, it's a rental property. Kids, off Gary's roof.
Someone lives in there?
Lives, works, and thrives.
Your Wi-Fi reaches all the way to the playhouse?
We're Gagillionaires. It reaches everywhere.
Can I check it out?
Sorry, booked solid. But the treehouse just opened up.
Live without limits. Get home internet from AT&T and cover your whole house, even your playhouse turned rental property. AT&T Extended Wi-Fi coverage service required. Limited availability. Visit att.com/internet to learn more.
Okay, so I don't know if music has been playing or not. But we're back! Welcome back, everybody. Also, I think you, Okay. I think you underestimate just how bad my OCD can get when it comes to washing my hands, Ember. Like, the reason it seems like I disappear is because my OCD always gets me with hand washing. We already have that clue. We don't need that. We need that, though. Give me. Oh, duh. No wonder it felt cold in here. I need suit. We need the trademark. The trademark. The thing that makes us money. Yeah. 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 Good old Gravity Falls reference. Alright, give me. I don't want to have to come back here for this. Beep, 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 beep. I hear teeth. Where they be? Yoink. That's also blue access codes. Fair. Also go up a little bit and the 2 message under I'm gonna crash out if you can. We got dancing emotes. Oh! Nice! Good job! Proud! No wonder you were dancing. It was excited dances. You were dancing out of excitement. You fucking got it. Let's go. I'm sorry. Hang on. I've gone Super Saiyan before. This is gonna hurt, but let's fucking go! There you go. Super Saiyan just for you. Honestly, I think someone should clip that. I might be the next fucking Goku. Except, the only difference is, I'll have a much better attitude than Sean Schemmel. I don't like Sean Schemmel much. 483, that's the only other code it could be. What? It has to be 483. 433? Ah, yes! Okay. Alright. Very good. Kamehameha grapple! Amae wa moshindayo. Yoink. And up we go. Warden!
Batman, stop! The door's rigged to blow if it's open.
I don't want to
What
stop.
about the other offices? The Joker wired them all with explosives. You've got to find another way in. Maybe the roof if you can get up there.
Okay, sit tight, Warden.
Good advice, Masked Man. Like I have a choice.
He's not a very big fan of us. So if you ever play Hollow Knight on stream and need some help, let me know, because I found every last secret in that game now. I'll remember that. That actually might get me to play it if I'm being honest with you. Oh, it's 664. There it is. I don't know. Like, I feel like I want to give... Shut up, Joker. I want to give Hollow Knight a shot. I want to give it a fair shot. The thing is, I don't particularly like Metroidvanias. I love my RPGs. I love my story games. I love my RPGs, my single player games, and every once in a while I like playing a game with friends. I think the thing that really draws me away from Hollow Knight, if anything, is probably the fact that Hollow Knight doesn't really, like, it has a storyline, but not much of one. And that's just, it kind of pushes me away from it, you know? Oh, are there spiders? Sorry, I didn't read that one out loud, but you said there's an area I would hate. Spiders? It's always spiders. Watch, I'm gonna love the Wolverine game, but they're gonna put a fucking mechanical spider in it. Oh, 2 areas. Lovely. 1, 6, nope. Nope. 1, 2, 1, 5, 2. Really? 1, 0, 2 wasn't it. So... Oh, 1, 1, 2. Thank you, Squiggy! And welcome back to you too, good sir. Whee! Alright, Deadshot. Round 2. Fight! Oh, right, I can skip this. This is a really well executed Deadshot fight. In my opinion. Oh! Should have waited.
Damn spotlight.
Oh, you're not a big fan of the spotlight? Here, have it back. I gave him that, dude. Extensive storyline, you just have to find some stuff to understand it? Maybe. Like I said, well, one thing that also goes through my mind with that, at least for now, is there's a lot of stuff I want to do this year, especially, like, well, obviously with gaming. But, like, because there's so much I want to do, there's not like a lot of free time, I don't feel like. So if I'm gonna do it, it would have to be like if I know for sure like there's nothing else planned, you know? Like, I know there's not really a rush. No, you're good. I absolutely respect that. I was just talking about, like, I know that I probably should play the game at some point. Not just because you're mentioning it, but because I probably should. I just personally don't know if I'll get around to it or not, at least this year. Like, we've got so much, like, between the Final Fantasy games, the Arkham games, the retrospectives, games that need remasters. We've still got to finish Dispatch. And then there's, like, at least three new releases this year. Until, like, and there's always the chance that more releases. 4. We have 4 new releases this year that I really want to cover. And, of course, I also want to make sure that we can do community days. Zero and I are also supposed to be doing, like, multiplayer Skyrim and actually finishing Skyrim. Like, there's a lot going on this year. And I'm super excited for all of it. Like, I'm not stressed out about it. I'm just worried that, like, spending all of this time on that and then also trying to, you know, squeeze something like Hollow Knight in that is easily a 120 plus hour game, especially for someone who's playing it for the first time. I don't know if we'll have the time necessarily. Like, we might near, like,
Let's get serious.
some spots in the winter, or like right before fall, maybe, depending on if we finish all of our, like, the current content projects. Because, like, I'm super excited to do all of the content projects, and I think that a lot of you will really enjoy them. I just really want to get those done as well, you know, like, not in, like, a rushed way, but I want to make sure that I actually, you know, manage to get the content done on time. Trying to make sure that we can keep content for you guys up for, you know,
to be the bearer of bad
pretty
news,
consistently throughout the year. Because, like I said, I enjoy making it. I'm excited to do it, and I think you guys will enjoy it as well. So,
Is this nice? Do I come to your quarter?
zip it, Joker. All that considered, it just ultimately is going to depend on if there's any free time. If there's any free time within, like, in between games, you know? Like, in between the games, maybe. But I absolutely respect it, and I'm glad that you discovered that you like the game, because I think they're great games, but I'm also not 100% sure, because I'm not big on Metroidvanias. Like, I know this technically is a Metroidvania, but the fact that it's an Arkham game kind of fixes it. You know, like, the fact that it's an Arkham game kind of...
Stupid cheap father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
Kind of,
I should have stayed in
it kind of alters it a little bit. Like, yeah, it's a Metroidvania, but it's also an Arkham game. And then the other Metroidvania I played was a Castlevania game. So, that's about it. Whee! Drop.
This is a waste of my highly marketable skills.
Yeah? Speaking of drop, that guy got dropped.
Took you long enough?
I was catching up with an old friend. Tell me what you know so far.
Gotta hand it to that clown. The wiring.
Whoa! Kid, it has been forever, dude! How you doing? Welcome in! So good to see you, and thank you so much for the 6 months. Yes, it has been a while. How are you?
Junction boxes as controllers. Cut one wire and say goodbye to the whole thing.
If I can't deal with the wires directly to disable the explosives, I'll have to short out the controllers. I'll need something that can produce an electric pulse to do that.
There's an exit to the maintenance tunnels right below these offices. There might be something down there you can use.
Yep. There's an 8, so 028, 078, 918. Nope, there is a 0. 098. Doing alright, been busy with life. This year's been a little crazy already. Haven't been around much lately. I respect that. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope that your life's going okay, though. I hope everything's going well for you. It's so good to see you, man. If you do ever have the free time and need help, shoot me a message, and I will either send you a message explaining, not exactly what's needed to be done, but explain just enough to where you could get it yourself, or I'll hop into VC and help talk you through it. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you.
Got him.
This might be the best opportunity to try and get a 100 hit combo.
here.
Don't drop it now. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Absolutely not. No, we can get it there. My mom's just been in and out of the hospital for stuff, so it's been a little stressful. I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. I hope that she recovers, and I hope that everything goes okay, kid.
Get your asses over here.
That was an absolute tragedy, by the way, y'all.
Over here. He's real. Over here.
He recovered. Also, with the Metroidvania thing, I understand why you might not like it. I like games like that because I grew up with Metroid and fell in love with the genre. No, that's absolutely fair. I think it's just like this type of stuff that, like, this map is rather detailed, but the notation's not clear enough to help me make decisions on knowing exactly where I need to go until I do it. And keep in mind, I played this game on PS Vita when it first came out. I played, I played this game on PS Vita when it first came out. I did a playthrough before we ever even, as a part of another stream at the time, a while ago, before we did this, and I had the idea to do this project, and now we have also finished a playthrough already, and I still don't know where everything is. Like, to make a long story very simple, it took a lot more effort and a lot more work than expected to try and figure out where I'm going, and I've only just now gotten an idea of where to go, you know? So it's kind of like my same thing with Skyrim, where it gets mildly overwhelming, you know? But, like, I can also understand why people would like these types of games, you know, because I like Final Fantasy, and not everybody likes turn-based or JRPGs, but I like both. I like both turn-based games and JRPGs, and like my first ever Final Fantasy game was actually not even traditional turn-based. It was the active time battle system version of turn-based with Final Fantasy IV when I played it for the first time on PSP. What? Zero? Welcome back, but what?
Hello, Company Weekly Magazine. I'll have to call you back. Batman's trying to beat me up. Yes,
Alright.
I suppose that is pretty
I'm gonna have to focus for a second, because without these counter markers, it's a little more difficult than you'd expect. Kind of have to intentionally slow myself down in the combat to get a hang of the beatdowns and such. I should have countered. I didn't realize he was just gonna become Mr. fucking Fantastic. I paid for a mercenary, then took them to a... Okay. Please tell me that's not in Skyrim Zero.
Over here. He's right here.
And if it is, please tell me it's a part of the mod. Okay. Is it skippable?
That's him.
Okay. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to skip that.
Batman's trying to beat me up. Yes, I suppose that is pretty funny.
It's him.
Yo, TJ, what's up? Welcome back. We did get all the case files. Nice. Now move for this one. Revisiting A Death in the Family as in like the animated movie, the comics. What are we looking through? Why is everyone doing... Oh my lord. Hardcover graphic novel? Oh, dope. I mean, Zero could get you Skyrim. I could get you Skyrim. I have the cash right now. I'm actually currently working on picking up the Origins comic. From what I was researching, it's not exactly canon, but I think it could be really interesting for when we go into the retrospective. Counter. You son of a bitch. No! Don't go for the armored guy automatically! Damn it! You need the money, Drake. I don't want you to spend money that you need. That's...
Yes, I suppose that is
That's fair. That's very fair.
Over here. He's right here.
Yeah, like, I know, according to some of them, like, some of the Arkham comics are supposedly, like, hard canon. I think it's Arkham City Endgame, namely. Okay. Almost dropped it just then.
That's him.
There we go! We did it! 110! We didn't even drop the combo that time, and that's the achievement. Dope! Alright, sorry y'all, I had to focus up. I'll get you an Ember. I don't think Ember's gonna let you either, Zero. Jason Todd's torture is also canon, but Bane's death isn't. Same with Zaz's death. Whoa! Whose death? Bane died? In the comics? What were these? Where'd they come from? The movie also could be canon if you don't include Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which we won't because it's ass. The movie or the game? Because I actually liked Assault on Arkham. Wasn't a big fan of Suicide Squad. It was horrible. But Assault on Arkham was pretty good, honestly. I mean, I would have to join later because I'm busy till 1 tomorrow, but I'm always down to... Hang on. Ugh. Always down to game with the friends, but how much is Skyrim before I say yes? Because if it's more than like 20 bucks, I don't want y'all spending that money on me. It's not super expensive. Yeah, I really liked Assault on Arkham. I don't think it was Kevin Conroy voicing Bruce, but honestly, I'm okay with that as long as, like, at least if it's not Kevin Conroy, it's either A, Roger Craig Smith, or B, I think it was it Jensen Ackles? That did Batman and some of the animated movies. Okay, so it was Kevin and Mark for the Arkham movie. I guess he just sounded different to me. I hear Jonkler teeth. Oh, wait, no. I need to go this way anyway because the Wayne Tech crate. Jason O'Mara is also incredible as Batman. He was it Batman Bad Blood or... What was it? Batman Bad Blood or... Was it Son of Batman? Is that what it was called? And I think he's also the voice actor for that scene in one of the Justice League movies. I think it was Justice League Doom, maybe? Where Batman steals Lantern's power ring. 42? So like 50, 60? What? Zero? I do think sometimes. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, gamer? I thought Skyrim was like 10 bucks, dude. How you doing, I do? I have no idea what to shorten that to. Oh, do I have to analyze these? Okay, so he did all of the DEC. Okay, that's crazy. I guess I really do recognize him then, because that has to mean he was in Justice League Doom. Yeah, I know what it stands for. I'm all good on that one. I like the animated movies for DC a good bit. Just not, like, super well-versed on DC Comics. I think... No. It is that one, isn't it? I don't know if these change between playthroughs or not. Well, yeah, Skyrim being like $50, $60 is not what I would have expected. I thought Skyrim was like, especially now, I thought Skyrim Remastered was like $10, $20. Bruce Greenwood is also good. He did Batman and Under the Red Hood while Jensen was Jason. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So...
Ooh, epic fail.
Yeah, Jensen Ackles was... He is also well known for his role in Supernatural. Yeah, Ember. Is it that one? Nope! Okay, so those are vertical. I should not be this bad at a matching game, y'all. Okay, the red one. That's not the... What am I doing with my life, dude? What am I doing? That's the red one. I didn't mean to hit that one, but I was right. I was about to probably get myself killed.
Score 1 for our contestant.
Okay, so oh shit. Okay. They're inverted. Skyrim by itself is 34? Okay. That's not horrible. That one. Nope. I did it again.
Score 1 for our contestant.
Yeah. Shut up, Junkler. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
We have got to start screening our contestants.
Trying to get that community as big as we possibly can, you know? Shock batterings! Give! I find it so weird that this is what we get as our shock gadget. We don't get access to... Hang on. Oh, I always do that. We don't get access to, like... anything close to the REC in this game. Or Origins. Most shocking fact other than from DC is the fact that Guy Gardner isn't a human. Good for you. It's good Twitch allows you to do that now. Yeah, no, it's really nice that we can. I think a lot of people that weren't able to, it was like if they took a brand deal or something. I will never take one of those. Content's supposed to be free and we're gonna keep it that way. That's kind of crazy. Is the warrior race planet, like, well known? Like in some other capacity or something? Please don't blow up. I got lucky. What was that about luck? He can even transform into a warrior with the battle knowledge of his entire race. What the f- What? Who is that man? Humans are defo warrior rangers. Well played, Zero. Well played. Well played, my friend. I can't argue that. I can't combat that.
Joker has the warden. Rescuing him should be my first priority.
I gotta get them teeth. Get that dental exam done. Let's go. Oh, that's all the Jonkler teeth already. Okay, cool. And one. It appears now and then, but most people just see him as a human. It's one reason why he's able to become a Red Lantern and return to green with no issues, as well as why he has such an impressive amount of will. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like, basically, he just has a lot more control over his emotions and everything. he has a lot more control over, of course, his willpower as well, but like anger, fear, emotions like that, he can kind of combat them at will. Yaga! Et tu? Moving on. Kinda. He is still a jerk-faced stubborn prick who Batman laid out that one time, but still, yeah. Okay, it makes sense. So, Guy Gardner was like the first ever Green Lantern, right? Like, I know he was before Hal Jordan, but was he before John Stewart also? Or was he just... Oh, I can jump across this. Alan Scott. Okay. That one is not one I know. That's not a name I recognize. And Hal came before Guy? Seriously? So was was Hal before or after John? I'm learning some DC things here, y'all. A 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Ta-da! 4. The answer's 4. Success! Alright, skip cutscene.
Ward.
There we go. Saving Joker for last on this run, so... We do need the tightrope though. Yep, okay. Alan Scott, 1940. Hal Jordan, 1959. Guy Gardner, 1968. John Stewart, 1971. And Kyle Rayner, 1994. So why does John Stewart get referred to as classic Green Lantern then? I don't think the Tootsie Pop thing is true anymore since a guy counted how many licks to the center of a jawbreaker. That's... Alright. Because of JLA. But JLA happened, like, after a lot of these characters were established. I mean, obviously. So why wouldn't, like, the classic variants of the characters that were previously established before the team be considered the classic? Like, you could argue, like, modern classic, sure, but straight up calling them the classic feels... I don't know. Feels kind of wrong, you know? Okay. We definitely could take out Penguin right now. Could take out Penguin and go get the glue. Because a lot of the so-called casual fans mostly grew up with the animated cartoon where John was the forefront. I guess that makes sense. Like, but my thing with... And I know this was before the multiverse, but Prime Earth has always been a thing. Like, and I'll be honest, as much as I may hate to admit it, like, I like DC. As I've said before, still so much more of a Marvel fan. DC did kind of invent the multiverse thing within the comics. Like, it started with Flashpoint, which was in the early 2000s. So, psychopathic villain at the time called Parallax. I know about Parallax, but I didn't know that about it. That's crazy. Okay. But, like... No.
Yeah, I can play it cool. No problem.
I could have gotten the ledge takedown there, but I think it's better that I didn't. But, like... Oh, you saw me. Bam. Doesn't matter now. I don't want to go that way. Funny enough, Superman was hopping to alt-Earth since the 50s. Yeah, things like that, you know, like... And my point with this is, like, a lot of people... It's kind of their way into the comics, even if they... Because comics are expensive nowadays, man. Like, most comics now... Like, a single issue, especially, like, even digital, is like $6 or $7 an issue. Like, a single comic book issue is $6 or $7, digital or not. And Marvel and DC, Image, IDW, all of them do it.
What was that?
So it's not like just one publisher that does it. So to me, it feels like everybody has their own way into, you know, getting into the comic book universes and things like that, and being able to experience the characters that we all know and love, and being able to, you know, be united by it, right? Like, some people know Batman and like Batman, but they don't have the money to buy comic books, or they never had the opportunity to get into comic books. So maybe the Arkham games, or maybe, you know, the DC animated universe, or the movies even. Please don't let it be the movies, but if it is the movies, you know, they get into the comic book universes and these characters through those things, which can help them get into comics potentially, but it can also, even if they don't get into comics with that, I feel like just because you get into comics, if you choose not to get into comic books after, like, following the movies or the games, but you just like that character and you pay attention to, you know, whatever media you know them from, that's fine. But I don't feel like you can still just go around and call, like, the only version you know of the character the Prime Earth version of that character, you know? Because it kind of discredits, like, all of the work that so many have put into the artwork and the writing for what is Prime Earth. Like Marvel, for example, in the MCU, when they tried to retcon everything and say that the MCU was 616. It's not. It never was 616.
I'm good. It's him! I see him!
Damn. Yeah, like, I don't, that's kind of what I'm getting at here, is like, you know, I'm a big comic book nerd, but I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, you know, like a professional comic book journalist or anything like that, but I love comic books. I love comic books, I love superheroes, I love the characters and the stories that I grew up with. I like the MCU, to an extent. After Endgame is why I said to an extent. Some of the movies after Endgame are okay, but, or actually even some of them are pretty good, but for the most part, Endgame's pretty rough. After Endgame. So, Like, but I also love the games, and, you know, like, gaming is my favorite hobby. So the fact that, like, my favorite hobby and my second favorite hobby can kind of come together is awesome. I kind of partake in a little bit of everything of the comic book media is what I'm trying to get at. But it's not like, because I've seen more movies than I've read comics in Marvel, I'll admit that. I mostly, like, I've read a lot of Wolverine because I really love the character. I'm trying to read more Doctor Strange. I've got a bunch of classic comic books over here from the 90s and even some from the 60s, like New Mutants from the 60s on my bookshelf, like in my library.
Hide and seek, huh? Yeah,
I'm back, but I will be going to work after I set everything up for it is time for the Silk Song. Absolutely. You're all good, buddy. Take it easy, have a fantastic stream, and thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. My only issue with the MCU is a lot of people now have it in their head that Thor, Iron Man, and Captain America are the big three of Marvel, which boils my blood. That is nowhere near true. No, I think the big three are Spider-Man. I know you're up there. The technically, there isn't a big three. Like, yeah, Hulk, Spider-Man, and Wolverine. And Wolverine wasn't even supposed to have the comic book runs that he has, which just makes me even more happy to really like the character and be grateful that we've gotten as much media on him as we have.
Hide and seek, huh?
X-Men and Fantastic Four, the pillars. Yeah, I was gonna say, technically you can't even have a big three, because if you did that, you would have to include, like, 3 members of the Fantastic Four.
I'm gonna find you.
Because the reason it's called Marvel's First Family is that is Marvel's first published comic book. But that's kind of what I'm getting at, is like a lot of people will take the movies, and Marvel tried to list it off as 616, so a lot of people try to immediately replace everything we've gotten with the comic books with everything that's happening in the MCU, because the MCU is now, it's new, it's current. Comic books are still new and current and still being published, but it's not the comic books that came out in the 60s, so people aren't really paying attention to that. And I really hate it, because some of those stories, the artwork has definitely improved. The artwork has steadily improved and has gotten so much better over time. And, like, the stories were really good in the early 2000s. Like, if you haven't ever gotten a chance to read the Marvel Knights runs, you're missing out. Because the storylines are just so freaking good. The storylines are great. The character writing is peak. It's, you know, and Avengers Disassembled. Daniel Way's run on Wolverine. Daniel Way did an amazing job writing for Wolverine. I will be hanging out in the general VC of your Discord if you want to come and say hi sometime. Was that aimed at me or TJ? I think it was aimed at me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you, gamer. If I have time, because we do have to, I have to record Dispatch after this. Would you agree with my selection of characters? I think you're pretty solid. I feel like Wolverine is definitely a lot more popular now than he was at the beginning. And it makes me really happy to see that you would think that Wolverine absolutely is. And he seems to be like the biggest fan favorite of the X-Men. On that, I can definitely agree. So, and you've got a good point that X-Men are like the pillars of... X-Men are the pillars, one of the pillars of Marvel. That's true. I think Spider-Man 100%. I really think, like, if we're going on a popularity consensus, you're probably pretty accurate. But if we're going, like, what really started Marvel and what gained traction and popularity for Marvel, it was more or less some of the Avengers characters that were first written than, like, even the Fantastic Four. Like, the Fantastic Four was a well-received book, but I don't know if its stories were as well-received as some of the others.
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot.
I do think that it's probably closer to Logan than it is Thor. Like, as much as I would love for my favorite to be in the top 3, that'd be awesome. I don't know if that's, like, for my favorite character to be one of the big 3. That'd be awesome. I don't know if it's Logan, but I can't say it's Thor either, because Thor kind of had a rough start in the beginning.
Come on
the issue being, like, for example, really McFarlane. McFarlane kind of made writing Thor and getting everything they needed for Thor or wanted for Thor really difficult. Because when Thor came out and they started trying to introduce characters like Angela, Angela was a McFarlane character beforehand. And then Marvel took over and it caused a lot of discourse and confused a lot of people. So, yeah. Wolverine is my fave X-Men only because we share a name. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. That's actually very valid. In fact, like, that was supposed to be my name, Logan. Logan was supposed to be my name. It's not, but it was supposed to be, which I find really cool and kind of find as a connection, but the big thing for me is the fact that I can heavily relate to Wolverine.
Just finish him off so I don't have to witness.
No, I assumed yours. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it out loud, but I have a good guess. Quickly, Drake. Okay.
Boys.
But yeah, the Avengers definitely burned out very quick. Colossus is a good pick, and Forges too. Bishop's pretty cool. The time travel mechanisms and everything is really interesting, and Days of Future Past is, you know, it's seen as like one of the best comic book stories of all time, I think, especially for something like the X-Men.
Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit!
Mine are probably Wolverine. Well, obviously Wolverine. Wolverine, Nightcrawler, and it's a really tough call between Beast and Beast and Gambit. Both characters are really cool, and they each have their own unique charms to them, you know? Like, Gambit's, well, quite literally got, you know, a lot of charm to his character. I need to drop. I need to drop.
Oh, please. Just finish him off.
I died immediately. I do think, though, when we look at the pillars of comics, the 3 in the middle have to be Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman. They are the reason we have the Golden Age and so much more. I think for DC, I definitely agree. I think if we're talking overall, McFarlane definitely deserves a space in there. Like, Todd McFarlane he started his own thing. Like, from the ground up, working at Marvel, went on to do his own thing. I, like, almost would like to argue that the Ninja Turtles also have a place in there, IDW's publishings.
Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit! Oh, that's the best you can do! You ain't like a punch!
Night, night, Cobblepot.
I'm sure we can be reasonable about this, Batman.
Tell me you're not going to try and bribe me, Penguin.
I'm talking common sense. I mean, obviously, I'm one of the least dangerous blokes.
And I think
in
if we're talking
here.
Golden Age, we also do have to
I
talk
see
about
someone
Cap.
who might not be a physical threat, but someone who
They did
is
the
a
work,
master
but those
manipulator
three
and
date back to the
schemer.
30s.
Someone
That's
who's
why I say
more
they
than earned
need to be
their
held
place in
in
this
such a high
prison.
regard. Okay, I can see where you're coming from there.
But what reason could there be to cage a poor flight?
I know Action Comics.
The best reason there is, Penguin.
Action Comics and
Gotham
Detective
safe
Comics,
from your criminal
obviously
activities.
where it gets the name DC, is where it started out, and then of course Wonder Woman as well.
We
I
can
think
cross off the Penguin, Catwoman.
I think
Clear to
my
enter the
thing is
Arkham
like
Ring.
part of the reason is that I kind of want to disagree specifically because I don't want Superman
Any
to be
reason
in
you
there.
neglected to
I
tell me
really
he had
can't
military
stand the
grade
character.
tech
I know a
ordnance?
fair
It would've
amount
been
of him.
helpful.
And, like, it's the fact that he's got all of this power, but he refuses to ever let himself use that full strength, and it's kind of why, like, stories like Injustice are very interesting. Because it's what happens when Superman goes off the rails, which is cool. I don't like it. I don't like Superman because I think that Superman tends to be a really cop-out character. And I feel like a lot of the time, the writers for Superman tend to make his character seem incredibly flawless. Exactly. Like, when he has moral dilemmas, when Superman has moral dilemmas, he makes more sense as a character. But 9 times out of 10, they don't do that. What they do is they give you, like, they give you this super overpowered, pissed off alien, basically, that could care less. And it's kind of nauseating from time to time, you know?
On me! Now! Found someone!
I don't think I've ever read Man of Tomorrow. And you know, to be honest, I think that's something that I liked about Injustice and the way that Superman was written is because, yes, I know he's a little more villainous, but, like, the chain of events that caused it, some of the things that he says and that chain of events actually makes you feel sorry for Superman. Like, it actually makes you be like, oh man, Superman actually dealt with some really rough stuff there, you know? And he really struggles. And, like, it shows that Superman is not a flawless character, that he can be flawed. But so many of the writers for Superman just don't want to make Superman flawed. They want Superman to be a perfect character. And so, to me, Superman has, like, absolutely zero relatability. Like, it's impossible for someone to relate to Superman, I feel like. And if you say you can, I feel like you're lying, because they write Superman as, like, this pitch-perfect character with all these abilities that would never do anything wrong, you know? It's very rare for Superman to actually have a major battle like that. 80% of Superman's comics follow him dealing with
If we make it out of this,
turmoil, not
first thing
power.
I'm gonna do is call my
Yeah, I think that's... I still think that that's a really solid stance, though, when he's written in the stance of actually being morally complex.
He's real!
I need to take this guy out quickly. Like you said, when he has the moral dilemmas, things like that. Things that make the character have flaws and feel relatable are important. But I rarely see Superman written in a way where it seems like the character has flaws, like every other character. What I like about Superman is they realized they fucked up originally and changed his backstory with the help of Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, physics-wise? I'm sorry? What? What did they fuck up so bad? They had to call in the expert.
We got him! Over here!
Counter. No. If they didn't change backstory, there would never be kryptonite on Earth. Okay, fair enough. Yep. All right. That fixes it. I recommend All-Star Superman. It's a 12-issue storyline following him dealing with cancer and trying to figure out what to do with the little time he has left. It's very good. I've heard of All-Star Superman, I think. That's definitely not what I would have thought it was, given, you know, given the title. That's not what it sounds like, but okay. Oh, am I supposed to have the tightrope? Yes. Am I soft locked? Oh no. I better not be. Oh, I'm not. I thought I was soft locked, dude. I almost crashed out. He absorbs too much solar radiation, destroying his cells irreversibly. That's really interesting. Okay. Okay. Lunch takedown! Yeah! Finally, I get to do one.
I ain't afraid. Are you?
You're horrified, my friend. Okay. It's great for showing him vulnerable. I might have to check that out. Like, if I ever get my hands on some cash or something to be able to afford the subscription. Let's go unlock this. Taking dog on walk BRB? You're all good, buddy. Have a good walk. Birds. Damn birds. Oh, 9-2. Nope, can't do that. Gotta do this. Then we grapple over. Wait, no, because that's the detective clue. Now we grapple.
Oh, the things I do for money.
Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Batman doesn't kill, y'all. See what you mean. And I don't like Superman, mind you. Okay, hang on 1 second. I don't find him nearly as interesting as I do Batman or Diana, but I have to say a lot of storylines are him dealing with inner turmoil and trying to find his place on Earth. That's an interesting concept. And I think maybe it would, you know, like, for example, Captain America. I never liked Captain America. I really didn't. The MCU is actually the thing that changed that. The MCU made me actually appreciate his character more and actually kind of see a deeper side of his character that made him feel less flat. And then I started, like, reading about him in the comics and seeing him more in games, and I'm like, okay, wait, Captain America is actually a cool character, you know? So, I mean, maybe that's all it is. It's just, like, I need to actually see like what happens when a good writer writes Superman. Or a good writer for Superman. Not saying that they're a bad writer in general, they're just not a great writer for Superman storylines. Zack Snyder is the one that has hurt Superman's image? I agree. Yeah, the Justice League movie was... laughable, like... At best, it was okay. It was just barely an okay movie. I tried to do that without taking damage. I failed. Let's take down, let's take down, let's take down, let's go! Hi. Put the gun down. You don't need that. Palm strike. The only good DCEU movie was the Zack Snyder's 4-hour cut. I haven't watched it. I haven't had an actual opportunity to watch it. Oh, I'm missing a cage. Shit. That's just because it does cool stuff and made Darkseid look cool. That's true. I've seen some of, like, I think it's Steppenwolf and Darkseid in the same scene. I've seen some of that stuff. I've seen a couple of those scenes anyway. There we go. The Menace. Yeah, you could definitely say that. Okay. I remember the bottom one moves on its own. This one moves both of these simultaneously. Yep. And then we hit the button at the top. Solved it! Even now you think you've won, but you'll never not see me. This isn't me, it's a cheap copy. My true form is the shadow of the Omniverse, and no one, not even you, will ever escape it. You were just a footnote. That's a cold line! That's scary! Darkseid does the same kind of stuff that Thanos does every once in a while, though. You know, gets smacked really, really hard, all this force, and he's just like, all that for a drop of blood? So it definitely, it's reminiscent for sure. Boom. Glue. Crypto sequencer. 438. 433. Darkseid definitely has the better win record. The truth is, like, I love Thanos. He's a cool character. I think people glaze Thanos a little too hard, though. I think people glaze Thanos way too hard. The main reason I say that is because Thanos, like, the MCU has given Thanos so much popularity with the Infinity Gauntlet, but Doctor Doom has ripped his entire skeleton out with one hand before, when it was Thanos without the Infinity Gauntlet. Without that Infinity Gauntlet, Thanos cannot do much. Like, he's incredibly strong, very durable, and very agile, but without the Infinity Gauntlet, he's nowhere near as much of a powerhouse as, like, the MCU would have you believe. When he met Thanos in the Marvel DC crossover, and when he found out about Thanos' reasoning, he picked up the glove and said, "You were to use this to get Death's hand, you impotent wretch. She only bows for me." And then... Wow! That's... Wow! Wow! Ooh! That hurts, dude! Yo, the fun place, what's up? Welcome in, how you doing? That's insane. No, I don't believe there was a fairy involved, Owl. Welcome in, welcome back, Owl. Thank you for the screeches. Wow, man. That's incredible. I don't have the codes for that yet. Darkseid has been mean mugging for 10,000 years, and has had a lot of time to think about how to burn your ass. I see that. Wow! Whoa! Stupid EB Games is opening at 10, and I just want... Hang on. A record for your memberships? I just want a refund for my memberships with them I'll no longer need. If you've already paid it up this month, will they even allow you to refund it?
This whole city's
Whee!
Okay, who is doing this? I ain't got time for this. Listen up. He's waiting for us to make a mistake. So don't make one.
You're right.
Over here.
That's all I needed.
The freaking facts right here.
How many of you are there?
What's it gonna take to kill this guy?
A lot. They usually open at 9, so I came in at 9. I'm sorry, Owl, that sucks. They have to refund it. It's a year-long thing, and since it's no longer going to be open in New Zealand, they are required to offer refunds. That sucks. That's great for you. That sucks for them. You seem interesting. Just wanted to see what you were all about, and I'm not disappointed. I like your personality. Also, I'm a longtime fan of the Arkham games. I've seen this one before. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. This one is great. I played it when I had it on PS Vita. So I didn't play the deluxe version, but I did play it when it came out on PS Vita. And so maybe I enjoy it for the nostalgia, or maybe I just actually like the game. I think it's kind of a mix of both. But it's pretty good if you get the opportunity to. And if you have a PC, it is on Steam. If I wanted to keep it to use in Australia, I could, but I don't go to Australia a lot. That's fair. Is New Zealand close to Australia? I don't know my geography, man. I think this was an upgrade, right? I can't remember. We're gonna find out, though. The only person Darkseid has ever shown respect to is Batman. Well, that's because if he didn't, Batman was gonna mog him. It's like 5-ish hours to Aussie from New Zealand. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Good to know. Nice to learn. Click. Can't go that way. We gotta go this way. This is how we get the tightrope. I know this for a fact. So... Yep, that's how we get the tightrope upgrade. I had my warranty for my Switch through them for 2 years. Ooh. Oh. What? Wait. So what happens to your Switch warranty? It doesn't just expire, does it? I'm 18 and poor, still living with my family and homeless too, so I don't have a PC. I can't afford it. I'm sorry, gamer. That's awful. I really am sorry. I hate that. I know it's difficult,
Man,
but you know, you just hang in there. You got it, brother. A lot of things in this life haven't been easy for a lot of people lately. I promise it's not just you, so don't feel alone in that, because you're not.
Why won't you?
Darkseid once killed his new god of knowledge and gave the Mobius share to Batman. His reasoning: I can't have a weakling like you getting the better of me. This should make it more fair. That's... He did it so he wouldn't get mogged by a quote-unquote mere mortal. That's actually hilarious, dude. Oh, I didn't see the knives. That's on me. Y'all, it's gonna be really rough when we start Asylum. It's gonna be real bad. It's fine, it's okay. I have an awesome hot girlfriend. We've been together for 4 years already. She's been helping me push through, which I'm grateful for. That's awesome. Yeah, see? Just another reminder that you're not alone. And don't feel bad about living with your family, man. I'm currently doing it. I mean, like, everybody right now in this world is currently dealing with it. I promise you. It's not just you. Since I can't send it to Aussie, I'll get that refunded and add my Switch to my contents insurance. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That kind of sucks, dude. Like, this shutdown affects you a lot more than it seems like it would. That sucks. I go up, right? Nope. We don't go up. It does, but I'll get back almost 180 for all the refunds they owe. That's okay. Money talks, I guess, right? But I gotta stop the water, don't I? Oh no, it just goes behind the water. Puzzle solved. Yep, I'm big brained. I remembered that. I've only done it twice now. That's actually really sweet, TJ. That is like a really cool moment. Where does he talk about that? I may have done till 2028 for my EB Games membership because I wanted gifts. Owl trying to plan ahead for her friends. You're so sweet. Also, I have no social media besides YouTube and Discord. Literally all I have for social media. I'm also an independent rapper, and I'm a WWE wrestling nerd and fan. Dude, that's awesome. Olympus investigating. TJ, I need a link, brother. A link! Where do I... Is it a comic? Is it a movie? Is it both? But, fun. That's awesome, man. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody in here has some sort of tism, like some sort of thing that they absolutely nerd out at. And as far as being an independent rapper, that's a big one too, man. Like, I know how cliche it sounds, but you should definitely follow your dreams. Like, always. Make friends and conversation so I'm not feeling alone. Well, I promise you, you're not alone here. And that's not just me saying that. Like, that's literally part of the mission, is to make sure that you guys know you're not alone. Guess what D&D campaign we are starting next month? Is it a pre-written or homebrew? There we go. (2023's Wonder Woman 20 and 21. Okay. So homebrew, I think I've talked about it here before. Have you? I'm not sure, Owl. Is it based on a game or something?
Follow me, let's get him!
Rapping is just a hobby. I'm really wanting to be a pro WWE wrestler. That's my dream. Do it, brother. The sky's the limit. 100%. It's always good to have a hobby too. I mean, this is my hobby. Gaming, anyway. I'm just working on trying to turn streaming into a career, so big advocate for making dreams come true, you know. Big advocate for trying to make sure, like, everybody knows, like, it's only a dream if you let it be. If it's something you genuinely want to do, then go out and do it. Because you're going to be so much happier doing something that you enjoy and that you're passionate about than doing something like a 9-to-5 job that, you know, makes you scrape for pennies every time, you know. It's kind of like that old saying, if you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life. So, just keep working at it and keep making the moves to push yourself forward and get there. Like I said, the sky's the limit. You got it, and don't let the dream be a dream. Make it happen. I plan on making gaming content for the main channel. That's dope. You should. Like, whether you do content creation as a hobby or you do it to work at it as a career like I do, I think it's worth it in every way, shape, and form, because it's always enjoyable. It's a good way to meet new people, and you get to share your interest about, like, games that you're passionate in and things like that. And as I said before, you know, you gotta let your passions guide you, dude. If it's something that you want to do and it's something that you know that you will enjoy that you want to do, you should 100% do it. Ends in a 5. 725. Okay, Tom King. Got it. Completely homebrew. I accidentally made the Black Forest X... Yeah. Aokigahara Forest in this world? Oh, you're making the campaign? I thought you were typically an adventurer. You're running DM this side? Oh. Duh. But yeah, if it's something that you truly enjoy, you're going to do much better at it, and you're going to be much happier about doing it if it's something that you truly enjoy. So, keep at it. I think I'm actually supposed to, yeah. Diana is probably the best flex in DC. I made Batman. She also, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Not gonna say it. Making my own homebrew, but our DM for this campaign wanted help making up places in this world. I'm trying to homebrew my own world, though. Oh, okay. So, what exactly is it? Well, I don't know if the comic panels are that detailed, DJ, or TJ, but I'm pretty sure it's, you know. She made Batman do something. Anyway, I'm also working on a comic book for an anti-hero vigilante I created. That's dope too. What kind of inspiration do you have for the character? My campaign or the campaign we are playing? Yeah, the campaign that you're going to be playing. Because you said that you feel like you mentioned it before, but I'm not 100% sure. It is 586. What the fuck? I don't recall you talking about it. Gotta drop off of here. Alright, so I think we're good to go for Black Mask now. They can be 16 plus on standard label, 18 plus on black label, not to mention we have literally seen Bruce's... Seriously? I mean, I'm not gonna go looking, but seriously? Didn't realize it got so graphic. Up we go. It was Shadowline, but you can make it out pretty easily. That's... okay. Alright. I don't know what to say to that, man. I have no clue what to say to that. That's... wow. Red Hood inspired, and I'm working on my own universe for Red Hood and him for an origin story idea. That's awesome. That's not a bad inspiration either. Just look at how Damien was created. Listen. That one was not his fault. I'm not gonna say why, but if you know, you know, okay? That was not Bruce's fault. She wanted that child support. Okay. You know what? Hang on. There we go. Audio muted for some reason. There we go. That's absolutely wild. The name of the vigilante hero is called Raid? Raid. Subtitle: Shadow Legends. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Ah, Batman. Now I can officially...
Alright, John Clear. Wait! Oh, thank God. I almost messed it up. I almost messed up. I almost went and fought Joker again. We're not supposed to do that yet. We've got to deal with Black Mask. Glad to know I can make people laugh. Well, that... I don't think that should have been a surprise, dude. I think you had to have known. That was fucking funny. That was good. I hear a lot of jokes about that name. It's okay. Okay, I'm glad. But, that's awesome, dude. That sounds great. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Yep, there we go. We have another area outside of, like, using the glue grenade to get to Mask. We still have one penguin somewhere in the cell blocks. And we have a mask somewhere. I'm not sure where it could be or where the best place to look for it is. So we're gonna check out the map. Well, a good place to check for starters. It's probably that secret. Did you get all the case files? Yeah, we've already done that. We're doing the New Game Plus and working on, like, getting the alternate endings and everything for the game right now. Yeah, we're working on every single Arkham game fun. We're going through each and every single one of them. I think that's it, right? I'll always be mad at Rocksteady and WB Montreal for never making a Catman skin. I don't know if I'm mad about it, but I guess I could see why. I'm more mad that, like, and it's not a big deal. I'm more upset that Arkham Knight, they changed the art style from the comic book art style that all the other games have to, like, the more hyper-realism. We can't go any further from here. So we do have to drop into this area. Go through there. Gotta fight Joker for that card. Kind of, but at the same time, I can't be mad at something so pretty. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's not that it looks bad, it looks good, but I do kind of wish that they stayed with, like, the comic book art style that they had, you know? It's probably behind where that security code is. So we're gonna go do that. I know exactly where that is too. Hang on. I am gonna, yeah, Lego Arkham. I will be playing that one as well. It's definitely on part for the year. Part of the reason we're working on the Arkham series so hard right now is because I'm gonna be trying to do like an in-depth retrospective for each of the games. They're gonna be like anywhere from 1 to 3 hour long videos depending on the length of the game and the data that I can draw on the games. I might do the same thing with, like, not necessarily like a retrospective for the new Lego Batman game, but I think I'll do a retrospective for every Arkham game and probably do like some sort of review or something for the new Lego one. It's not an Arkham game, but is most definitely is, while also being a Lego game. Yes, 100%. That is exactly what it is, and nobody can convince me further. Yep. Do you know how to play the other ones? Because I'll stay to help you. I'll be your own oracle. I do know how to play the other ones, yes. This one is just I haven't played it in forever, and the map is confusing. But I played a lot of these games when I was very young. Like, I've speedrun Asylum. It's not like the most impressive speedrun, mind you, but I'd say a full 100% completion run of the game within 24 hours is pretty impressive. 1, 2, 3, and DC supervillains are all also peak. Well, 3 has its ups and downs. I think the hub worlds are really small, which is fine, but there's way too many of them. I wish it would have been back to like a similar style of like what they did with the second one. If they just like scaled down the hub worlds a little bit and gave you like 3 instead of just Gotham. Kind of like Lego DC supervillains did. Like, they definitely realized and were like, oh shit, we need to go back. An hour and 46 is crazy. Was it any percent or was it 100%? I went the wrong. City is great. I love City. If you need any help with them or if you need something, I'll be there to help you and guide you. To also help you collect all the Riddler trophies, because I know those are a pain in the ass. Now, yes, those are a pain in the ass, and if someone can remind me of like some locations that I'm not sure of, because I think like the fact that there's Knight with all of the Riddler informants, I think is like my biggest issue. Like, why do I have to find all of these there it is. Oh, that's not the last one. Shit.
That's him. That's him.
That's problematic. There's 3 missing. That means I've run by some of them. I definitely don't have the 440 trophies in City memorized. I don't have them memorized, but I've got a pretty damn good idea for City because I played that one almost as much as I played Asylum. Knight is going to be the problem because I've never actually 100% completed that one. So the 240% will be my first time ever doing it, even seeing the Nightfall Protocol, like, from my perspective and not through a YouTube video. So that'll all be on stream. The Riddler stuff is easy, it's just tedious, and again, I don't like how reliant they were on the Batmobile. I feel like they were way too damn reliant on the use of the Batmobile for Riddler trophies. Pro at these games, I played them over 1,000 times. I can respect a fellow Arkham gamer. Sub to you so I'll be notified when you're live again and I'll help you with the Riddler trophies. No, sounds awesome, man. I analyze every little bit of detail, lore, and depth into the Arkham games. I can't blame you. The Arkham games are, like, genuinely some of the best superhero games that we've ever gotten. I don't know. I don't know where these other masks are. I know there's none in the elevator shaft, so maybe it's just a matter of, like, getting to them. That takes me into the elevator shaft, doesn't it? I know where that is. The Arkham game that I analyze the most of is Arkham City. That's my ultimate favorite Arkham game. I think that's probably my #1 too. It's either that or Origins. I really love them both, but I think I've really got to hand it to City. No, what I laugh at? This game has better boss fights than Knight. Tell me otherwise. This game has better boss fights than Knight? That's a bold statement, brother. Origins definitely has better boss fights than Knight, but oh man, Knight has some boss fights. It's got some. Minus the tank battles with Arkham Knight. You have the Jason fight in the stealth rooms. You have the Two-Face fight in the stealth rooms. I think the DLC with the Mad Hatter, which is not a side quest I've done, also has something involved with it. I'm really struggling to argue here because you're kind of right, but Knight doesn't have a lot of boss fights. Okay. The adjacent fight was actually supposed to be more combat relatable, but they ended up scratching it. The Jason fight? That would have been fucking dope. That would have been dope. We should have gotten that. Because Jason is a very skilled hand-to-hand combatant. And marksman. Where? The only thing I can think of is maybe like going to where I haven't used key cards. Oh. Hold on. Un moment, por favor. Oh. That's how you get to Grundy. I don't need to go this way. Deadshot, Grundy, Penguin, and Joker are all very decent in this. I agree. I actually really like the Deadshot one. It's supposed to be more like the Deathstroke fight, where you're fighting him, he'll throw a smoke pellet, hide in the shadows, and a laser will be pointed at you of him trying to shoot you, and you have to try dodging it. That's cool. Making it more of like a melee combat and switching up into the projectile stance every once in a while. I like that. Clayface is such an underrated boss in City, TJ. Raish was a lot of fun. Freeze is amazing. The Joker Funhouse is alright, albeit, you know, on New Game Plus might be a little obnoxious sometimes. I don't know why I think it was due to the budget that they had, but yeah. Budgets will kill games. That sucks if that's the case. But, I mean, what can you do, you know? No, this is the way I just got in. I think it's this one. Yep. Knight did take 4 years to make. It was the longest made, like the longest it took to make an Arkham game. It was just under 2 years for Asylum. This game was made, I think this game was released at the same time that Origins was, and Origins was made in 3 months. I think Arkham City was made in 11, so just under a year of development time. And if they went with Paul Dini's Hush idea, it would have taken up to 6 years. Is that why they didn't? I wish they would have, dude. I wish they would have taken the 6 years. I wanted the... Ah! No! I knew that they scrapped it. I didn't know that was the reason. That sucks. Why? Because, like, you can tell in Arkham City that Hush was supposed to have somewhat of a major role, and he didn't really have any kind of role in Knight, other than the side quest where you finally apprehend him. That sucks. Also supposed to be a Victor Zsasz side mission and boss fight that you were supposed to do in Arkham Knight, but they ended up scratching it because he was too much like Professor Pig. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, Zsasz got his time in the sun. He was in Asylum at the very beginning. He was in City. He shows up twice in Asylum. Like, Zsasz had his moments, you know? I want to get there. So, is that a vent shaft? What is that? I'm underneath it, I think. I think it's this one. Geoff Johns was expecting Knight by 2014. He gave the extension, but by late 2015, he was like, okay, wrap it up. That sucks. I know that it probably is a lot to do with money, but damn, man, I would have loved to have seen that. I kind of know where I'm at right now. See, though, this only solves the problem of one of the black masks. And I really don't feel like running all the way through this place looking for every mask. Started development 2 weeks after City's launch back in 2011. Yeah, exactly. I know it probably had something to do with money, I'm sure, but that sucks. His parents thought he would be a liability almost all the time. Who? Zsasz? Say even Rocksteady would have been against it going to 2017? Maybe, but I really wish that at the very least they could have tried. Yeah, I do remember the side quest in City. Zsasz starts talking about his parents. Oh, damn, how do I get down there? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I don't need them. I've already gotten them. Zsasz probably was supposed to have like a cold call killer thing in Origins. Clayface and Zsasz were both cut from Knight as well as Anarchy, but that's more loose than the other two. Anarchy, like, it's cool that we got him in Origins. I don't really see him as big enough of a threat to be, like, adding to the chaos in Knight, if you want my honest opinion. So, I'm perfectly okay with that one, but I think that the Clayface one and maybe Zsasz could have been cool as DLCs. The cold call killer thing in Origins could have been cool, but I feel like it, you know, with this game coming out right after City, pretty much, I feel like it would be way too close. And pretty much just like a rinse and repeat side quest. But, like, that's actually something that I'm really proud of Insomniac for. Like, we're not getting a lot of updates or anything right now on the Wolverine game, and it has been really quiet from them. Before they did the gameplay reveal trailer and everything, and before they have, like, revealed as much as they have about the Wolverine game. We basically heard nothing from them about the game. But, in all honesty, they were doing it because they wanted to just keep their head down, you know? They wanted to keep their head down, keep working, and by all means, for me, you know, take as much time as you can with it to make it the best game that you can possibly make it, you know? Take as much time as you want with the game to make it the best that you can. I absolutely respect it. Boom. The whole time while you play Arkham City, you're being watched by Jason Todd throughout the game. It's confirmed in the City comic book. If it's endgame, then I think that's canon, so that's dope. Hush also hurts because he was meant to be the big bad of Knight. That was the reason they didn't care about Jason's identity getting revealed in the Arkham Genesis comic, which came out months before, which showed us who the Knight was. He wasn't meant to be the head guy. That kinda sucks, dude. Because at that point, we already got a spoiler, and they didn't actually make Hush the big bad. And I think that Hush is a severely underrated Batman villain in the gallery. Just putting that out there. Wait. Oh, okay. We have 18. We'll probably get 19, but I have a feeling that I'm missing a mask. And I really don't feel like going to look for it. I don't think I make this. I'm also missing a bird cage, and I don't know where it is. I just made the same damn mistake. They were so heavy-handed with Jason, they weren't even trying to hide it. Yeah, I know, and Jason's a really cool character. And I like Jason's character, and he's definitely become a lot more popular over time. Which I also respect. But I hate that they just, like, kinda took away the mystique of the character by doing that, you know? 953. 951. Really? 955. I do like Arkham's take on Todd, though. I still think it Death in the Family and Under the Red Hood are better, but I like the Arkham take. The Arkham take is definitely interesting, and honestly, I feel like far more brutal.
Every one of your gangland rivals is in Blackgate. Blowing this place leaves you the last man standing, if you escape. Do I have that right, Black Mask?
You hit the nail on the head, Batman. I came to this hole to close the books on my competitors, especially the Joker. And I can't let you stand in my way.
There are innocent lives at stake. I'm not letting you leave them to die.
Come on now. Did you think there's even a prayer or you stabilize?
This is the same cutscene, okay. He was despised by fans when he was Robin. He was voted dead. Remember that. Yeah, he was voted dead. But also, from what I heard, and apparently this is true, one of the comic writers hated him. Hated him as a character. So they actually, like, kind of fudged the votes a little bit to get him killed off, which I think is kind of hilarious, if I'm being honest. Like, it's a little dark, but I think it's funny. Jason Todd is one of my favorite Robins and Vigilante in the DC universe. I respect it. Like I said, Jason is a great character. He's not my personal favorite, obviously, but he's a great character, and I like the Arkham take. I think the treatment he got from Joker is way more brutal than it was in the comics. But it makes their take on the character a lot deeper in some ways, I feel. They killed him in 89, he didn't come back till 05, so 16 years he stayed good and gone. That's insane! Damn! Batman, it didn't take you a day, it didn't take you a year, it took you 15 to 16.
I can't get to Black Mask unless I stabilize these generators.
Red Hood definitely is that, I'll give you that. Red Hood does get stuff done. I think we jump across here, get up here, detonate. I do enjoy Silksong, but I should have waited till like a day or two because I just finished the 112 run on Hollow Knight, and playing Silksong is making my brain want to be mush, so I'm gonna switch games for a bit. You're all good, brother. I get it. No need to worry about that one bit, man. You're probably a little burnt out if I'm being honest on it. Not like in a super serious burnout sense, but just like you did just finish the 112, so I'm sure you want to chill a little bit. They did the same thing to Barry, died in the Infinite Crisis event, and Wally took the mantle. He didn't come back until 17 years later, the second and arguably the most iconic Flash, dead for 17 years. That is insane. That's a really big jump for them, too. But DC characters didn't stay dead. Alright, drop.
Found them.
Hello. That's wonky. I don't know why it did that. Hello? Just need to give it like a day or two. I'm gonna play Silksong on the end stream so y'all can experience it with me. I respect that. I 100% respect that because I try and do that with a lot of my own games as well. Yeah. Why is it so hot? Because I'm here, L. Simple answer. It was brutal how he died. He basically aged 1,000 years in an instant, but he felt like that is crazy. That's also rough. Gotta drop down here. Grapple up and center. The fuck was that noise? Probably me somehow hitting my mic, honestly. You're not supposed to do that. Wait, who's been dead in the comics? He's been dead in comics for 7 years. Prime Earth Alfred has been... dead... Hang on. Since Bane killed him in 2018, was it like a re-release of... Was it a re-release of Nightfall or something? Also, it's me, so I thought it was my imagination. Okay, yeah. No, that was probably me hitting my mic, like I said. Is it weird that when I was younger and I had a PS3 and I was playing Arkham Asylum, I kept it playing without pausing it when I went to bed just to feel the atmosphere and hear the ambience when I sleep? No! No, I feel like a lot of people do that. You know, it's kind of like how some people have like a comfort show. I think everybody has like a comfort game too, you know? Okay. He's not supposed to do that. And there it goes again? Hang on one second. I'll be right back, because I might need to go check on someone. 1 second, y'all. Still waiting to be able to collect your daily dragon scales. What? Current run of comics, Bruce and Selina went on vacation together and Bane attacked Gotham. The Bat family couldn't stop him and he broke Alfred's neck in front of Damian Wayne. Hasn't returned since? That's insane. Hang on. Let's check out this clip real quick. Oh! That's me getting my ass! I suggest dragon scales? I don't know if I remember doing that, but I know what that is now. Okay, that's me getting shut the fuck up, Ember. The game audio is coming out weird. So we're gonna try and get this done quick. Yeah, that's loud as fuck. Alright, you're scaring the viewers! Stop it! I guess it's only when I get shot like that. Yeah, that wasn't occurring on my side, though.
Restored across the prison.
That's
now let's
so
get the generator
weird.
for the Arkham Wing back online.
It was a while ago when you said it. Doesn't surprise me that you don't remember. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I'm still purring. I guess you got a handle on those generators.
You trying to say my
The
memory
Arkham
shot?
generator's running now too.
Say I got Alzheimer's.
High fives for later. Right now, you've got to run down the Joker.
And yeah, waking up to your console being, you know, like online still. I remember dumb shit, never important shit. I mean, that's pretty important. You're all good, Ember. Have a great stream, buddy. And fun, yeah, I get the feeling. You know, like waking up to your console still being on, you pop back on your game, you just play your game in the morning and you're vibing. I know the feeling. It's great. Maybe there's a mask up here. Should I even worry about him, though? I really feel like I should. Feel like I should find it, but damn, it's gonna drive me nuts! Hot! Oh, I see. We do still have to find, like... Oh, that's the proximity gel. We do still have to find some missing upgrades, though, so... I don't know, man. Maybe it'll show up. They'll show up when we look around for the upgrades. And we're just gonna have to run around in detective mode. Get them to highlight yellow. Damn it, Sionis. And I mean, we have the route unlocked to Joker, and it's right here in this area. Surely that's not one of them in that hallway right there, right? No, it's not. It's not there either, okay. That's how we get into the facility. That's the drop down that leads us into there. Nope. Whoa. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah. And it's not that one, it's this one. Damn, man. I've missed two. And I'm not able to see him now. That sucks. I know that there was one there. There's not one in here. From what I remember, there isn't any in the... There isn't any in the actual elevator shaft. The way he says, fuck the ladder, I'll just jump up. It actually bothers me, Hachi. Also, welcome in if I didn't say that already. But, like, it actually genuinely bothers me. Because he does it in every other game. He'll climb the ladder. Where are the black masks? That's just going the same way I went. Am I just going around in circles? Yes. I don't think I needed to be up there. Hang on. Maybe I did. I don't know where else to go other than up and like back towards where the Joker's supposed to be. I'm kind of tempted to just go fight the Joker. Get that cutscene to play out. And see what happens when, like, see if we run across them when we're looking for the bombs. Wait, hang on. So that's the door, right? Yes. There's nothing there. There's that wall. There's no mask there. No mask here. Oh, I am going around in a fucking circle. That's absolutely what I'm doing. Wait, is that a mask? Nope. It's a trash can. There's only a room behind there. Would there really be a mask in there? Oh, hang on. No, this is not where I wanted to go. I'm going away from where we need to go. I don't know if the only reason I really care about these, outside of the completionist in me really wanting to find them, is I don't know if we need them in order for it to count for 100%, or if it'll lock us out of a cutscene if we don't get them. And then that would mean, like, having to replay the game all the way from the beginning all over again. Hang on. I know there's one up here, but I think we already got it. Yep, nope, that's just a vent, so it's like, there's no point where you can stand up in that area. I already know for a fact it's not here. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Oh! That's taking us back to the... Huh? I hate the map for this game so much! Okay. Where are we on the map if I drop down here? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Nothing there. There's one!
I got him over here!
So now we have one of each, and I'm not even sure where the damn bird is, but at least it has audio cues. All we have to figure out is where in the cell blocks is the bird. Oh. Okay. This is kind of rough because you're all... I can't counter this guy on the right. I need to stun him. There we go. There we go. Come here. Good. Is that Joker paint? We found it! I saw it out of the corner of my eye! I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but we found it! We did it, ladies and gentle dragons! Alright, now we gotta go find the damn bird. We'll find the bird later. We'll find the bird after we... Oh, wait! Wait, no, but what if we need to find the bird after? Like, what if we can only find the bird after fighting the Jonkler? You know what? No. No trying to figure that out now. Go look for the bird. Let's go find the bird. We're gonna go find the bird, then we'll come back. I don't think you guys understand just how painstaking that was. Miserable. If anybody speedruns this Arkham game and has like a really solid record, especially for like a 100% completion, they are officially one of the greatest Arkham players ever. I've got a lot of respect for someone that can 100% a game like this, given like timely constraints and things like that, being able to 100% it. That is the elevator shaft, my friend. All right, roll. Good. How far down does this take us, though? It takes us all the way to the bottom, I think. I think this is the right way. We're gonna have thugs show up here, aren't we? Nope. There we go. Oh, wait. Can't I, just shortcut it? Yeah. Hold left here. Oh, wow. No thugs even spawned for us. That's nice. Alright, as far as the birds go, well, I'm actually going to be incredibly honest with you. Okay, it's in an area I haven't explored yet. So where is the bird? So I can tell you one thing. The bird is not in there. Okay. Well, at least this map is a little bit easier to figure out. Find the bird, get the upgrades, take out the Joker.
Be kidding me. He's real.
You son of a bitch. No, sir! Interruption! Excellent work. Good form. Good job. Alright, bird. I just have to listen for it. I have to listen for the chirping. Chirping? No? Okay. What about over here? Chirping? Bird? Found it! Bird, problem fixed. Solution. Bird solved. Found. Good. That is the worst collectible in this game. Like, if you're paying attention, arguably it's not that bad, and some of the case files are worse because of how well hidden some of these things are, and that's fair. Which ending are you going for? What's up, Delectro? Welcome in. We're going for the Jonkler ending this time around.
I got him over here.
We already got, we got everything done. And then we got the Penguin ending the first time. So we are on Joker now, and we're gonna end it with Black Mask. That's on me.
Help! He's over here!
The exit's pretty close, right? Yeah, the door's right here. Knock, knock! Why can't I go to the lighthouse? Oh, Arkham Wing. I took Penguin out, right? Right? Please tell me I dealt with Penguin. I had to have. Right? Hang on. Captured. Captured. Yeah, okay. Arkham Wing code will be found after we defeat the Joker. You have to defeat Joker to get the Arkham Wing code, so we just need to find those secrets. So, where are they? What are they? We already have all the Jonkler teeth. Okay. That's right. That's 2. Yeah. It's that one on the bottom floor. Okay. So we can get this one pretty quick. We just need the Batarang. There's probably going to be some thugs that show up. That's fine. Scan this. Tag it. Alright, that's 1 of 3. That's the final armor reinforcement. Dope. You know, I'm doing all of this to, like, prepare before I defeat the Joker, just in case it changes the ending in any way. No. Keep going this way. Past the library. Like, I'm doing all of this before the Joker in case it changes the ending in any way. But it's just, it feels insane to me. Having to backtrack through all of this to find all of those secrets. Like, having to backtrack through all of this and find all of the secrets again after you've already done it in New Game Plus. And it's like, no, all of your upgrades and your gear and stuff like that you've got to find unless it's Batsuits. It's like, okay, dude. Oh, wow.
Gotta be kidding me! He's real!
Jump over. Counter. I don't think I can counter off of a counter, so he disrespected game mechanics. Nice. If you want to take a break, I guess you can mod the origin suits in. I'm pretty sure the modded suits can also be brought to the online. Right now, I'm fine. We're probably going to end stream fairly soon after... Oh, fuck. I think this was the wrong room. Yeah, it was, because that's actually the one I was thinking about. Shit. I am gonna mod the suits in at some point, though. I can't remember if this is a clue or not. Ends in 3-2, so 932. 332. Nope. It says 3 secrets, but only one of them is left marked on the map. Y'all, am I losing my mind? I don't think so. I think I know exactly what that is and why it's being like that. Because the Joker is our last boss. This is also probably where that Wayne Tech crate that gives us the belt is gonna end up being.
I got the bat right in front of me.
Well, I don't know. I feel like that would be a part of an objective. Could I be wrong? Might need to, like, go into the bottom levels of admin, like, near the warden's office. Library. Seriously? Alright. Thugs are done. Can't go that way. That's not a secret. Climb through here.
I've got him!
59? 359? 159. Okay, so I think it's 059. Door is open now. That takes us back out to the center. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good telltale sign. You know what, though? I don't know if it would mark it or not if I haven't been close enough to see it. Is it right here? Did I ever get that other one I was supposed to get? No, because it's in there. Okay, no. It's just not there. So where would it be located here? Oh, that's right. Go up here. Can't get that one without the Jonkler, actually.
In case of dealing with a boss who's sporting a few loose rules, the best policy is just smile. I'm beginning to think taking this job weren't such a good idea. Here!
Too late! But we're gonna go into the sewer areas real quick and see if maybe, potentially, that has anything to do with... the other secret we can't find, because it's not marked here and it's not marked there. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I could be wrong and that part of the sewers is actually... You know, this part of the sewers here is actually marked as like a part of the area. Isn't this marked as part of the map? I think so.
You gotta be kidding me! He's real!
Oh, but it could... It could be that area with the fun house because that is technically considered part of that is technically considered part of the map. Yeah, it's not this crate. That's how we got the shock batarang. So that is the under level there. That's the bottom level of that area. And then there's nothing here. So there is only like one secret right there. And the other area that we hack the code to is still a part of this facility. So it can't be in any way, shape, or form a secret that we obtained through here. And we have to fight the Joker to get access to those codes. So it's either that it is somewhere in like that underground level of these maps, or it's not actually here at all. At least not yet. I don't know why it's marked as 34 and then the other isn't marked on the map somewhere. But I guess we'll fight the Joker, get that security code, put that in, deal with the presence, and hope that we run into the area that has it. And like, if it actually is like even in the sewer areas, even if it's a part of the map that pertains to being a part of the sewers for this area of the map, like it would still register it like as a question mark on the map or something, you know? Like it would at least give you an indicative that like if it's a part of admin, it is on the map, and that's something I can respect. Like, if it's a part of admin, industrial, or cell blocks, whatever part of the map it is, like, when you enter that location, it is where it says it is. So if you're missing a secret in admin, it's only going to be in an area where you enter the location and it says administration. So if it's not marked on the map for admin anywhere, that means it can't be in the sewers or under the sewers or anything like that, and it has to be in there somewhere. So it probably shows up as like the last Joker present or something. Thankfully though, Joker is a relatively easy boss fight, so... Drop. grapple up here. Grapple across. So it didn't take us too long to get back here. I don't guess anyway.
Ah, Batman. Now
All right, John Clare. Bad. Get good. Skills. All right, let's see it. I've got skills too. Try again. Round 2. Technically round 3.
mind if I do my nails while we fight? Because this is boring.
Oh, that's so not fair.
It's a good thing no one's watching this, Batman, because that was embarrassing. Mind if I do my nails while we fight? Because this is boring.
All right, end that charade, I guess. Now for the easy part. Seriously. Oh shit! Didn't realize I hadn't gotten it in time.
Okay, bats, let's get ready to rumba!
Now we just start switching them up. I evaded a grenade like that? Dope. He tried to point blank me! No! Bad Joker!
Is this nice? Do I come to your guano-filled wherever you live?
Yo, Steve! Welcome back! How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Use the crypto sequencer's codes. Shut down gas release. See if I can get an overview of the prison's systems. Huh. Oxygen flow to the Arkham wing reading is normal, with no recent interruptions. Then why did Catwoman say?
Not a clue. Oh!
Gotta admit, I wasn't sure you could get it all done. I could tell you had the brawn. Boy, could I tell.
Oh
I didn't know
no,
you
we've
had
seen
such
this cutscene.
finesse, too.
I'm full of surprises.
I'll just bet you are. But you'll have to show me later. Right now, you've got everything you need to get into the Arkham wing. Move your pointy ears and get there. Now.
Wait!
Red security panels, which means we can now get that final secret. And then go to the Arkham wing. 120. Oh, that's it. Nice. Drop. Drop down from here. We drop all the way down. I think some thugs drop down too. Yep.
I've got it.
Finish these guys off really quick. Hammer fist. Excellent. No, we're gonna need the line launcher next, I think. Yes. Yep, we need the line launcher. Grapple up.
Does anyone else feel as stupid as I do?
Grapple up here. 021. Okay, there was a 2 and a 1. 721. 221. Got it. On code change. Nice.
I think we got what it takes. Gotta remember to pay back my stupid chief father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
Okay. So now we should do some checking. We have the grapple gun, the back claw, the line launcher, the gel launcher, the crypto sequencer, and the batarang. So it's not upgrades, is it? All of the armor, all of the heavies, all of the rush. Yes, so it is indeed just the fact that we're missing the piece for the Red Sun suit, and that's the secret it's got marked for us. Alright, well, at least we're fully equipped to go deal with, final boss. What's the easiest way to get into the Arkham Wing? Probably go into, like, just go into the front of the cell blocks and take the elevator down, no? Yeah. Trying to get us with the railroad spikes again. It's not working, Cobblepot. Gonna need a mix of all the gadgets we've got here for the Arkham Wing, but it won't be too bad. Wait, what? I beg your finest fucking pardon? Dude, a what in the area? Outages? It says power was restored. Power returned. Everything is done here. A 100% exploration. Am I supposed to, like, access that panel or something? Is that why it's bugged? If I travel to the lighthouse, will it let me enter into the Arkham Wing that way? Like, this obviously is an alternate route into the cell blocks, right? But there we go. Wait. Oh. I forgot to press a button. That's on me. We did all that extra running around for nothing. 562. Okay, there is a 6 and a 2. 362. Enter the Arkham Wing. I will say, like, looking at the Arkham Wing and the details that they've put in here, this actually feels like it has the atmosphere and look of a room from the Arkham Manor in Arkham Asylum. Up until you get to this right here. This definitely doesn't look like something in Asylum. Actually, it does a little bit. The penitentiary cells. Blow this up. There we go. Line launcher. There we go. Walk through here, drop down. Cool, so we're gonna have to do that again. Let's try that again. Up. Up again. All right. Let's try and go a little bit slower in this area. Why? Damn it, Bruce. Why did he do that to me? We have to keep going through this unskippable cutscene every time. And it only takes a couple seconds, but dang it, man. Whee! Nope, wrong way. Drop. Good. Excellent. Zipline climb, batarang. Batarang. Oh shit, that's an insta-kill? My bad. Didn't realize. Let's try this again. Hopefully this is the last time I have to retry scaling the Arkham Wing. That'd be nice. Go. There we go. 434. Something 34. 134? Two, 3, 4. 7, 3, 4. Okay. Go up. Grapple over. Drop down. Open vault.
It's over. Release the hostages.
Thanks for getting me into his cell. I probably could.
I need to defuse those Joker presents before Blackgate is obliterated.
Read note. First present. Got it. Wait, no, I don't got it. Where is it? Okay, it's in the cell blocks. Take the elevator up and head right.
Gotta be kidding me! He's real!
Giving him the beatdown. No, sir. Crotch punch! He deserved it, I promise. Okay, so they are in different locations as well. So each ending has its own different type of crisis to solve after the Arkham Wing. Different cutscenes that you get at the end. And different ways of dealing with them. Joker has bomb presence. Oh, something 8-4. There it is, 894. Joker bomb presence. Penguin has armed thugs and hostages. And Black Mask has something else. Also in the cell blocks, thankfully. I think that's near the area we fought Bronze Tiger? Maybe? So we just gotta do some backtracking to get to Bronze Tiger? Probably have to deal with some thugs along the way, I'm sure.
Everybody get over here now!
Yep. Too late. Yep. That's exactly what this is. The area where we fought Bronze Tiger. Oh, is it actually in the courtyard itself? It is. That's not a bad place to put it. That's kind of cool. 402. Nope. 441. Okay. The next one is in the industrial district. So our best option is to probably... Actually, our best option, as far as, like, leaving the cell blocks, is probably to just go back the way we got here, and then... go back the way we got here and leave out through the standard entrance to the... lead out through the standard entrance of the cell blocks. There we go. Here. Step on everything along the way because, again, totally intentional. On the bright side, at least, like, once we finish this and this run's done, we only gotta do this one more time. And New Game Plus definitely hasn't been anywhere near as bad. Like, once we got the 100%, that was kind of the done deal. Going back for the other two playthroughs, you can get through them pretty quickly within a day, saving whichever bosses you need to for last. As long as you, like, do your first playthrough before doing New Game Plus on hard difficulty, and then you run through all of this, whether you do it on hard or normal difficulty, it doesn't matter, and take out those bosses, you should be able to get, like, most achievements in your first playthrough, and then you just take out the remaining bosses in your second and your third. Now I think we just hold W. If I'm not mistaken. Where is it? Yeah, hold W. And there might be like one more here and then the final is in admin, or there's only one here and then we immediately leave and the last two are in admin. Wait. Okay. So jump across. And then go this way. So is it gonna be like in the hallway over here? No, it's right there. Okay. That's a weirder spot for it to be, I think. 294. Something 94. 694. Ta-da! Get the location for the next. Okay, so these notes don't change. Okay, so the last one is an admin. Ooh. I don't 100% remember how to get there. The only thing I can think of is maybe trying to see if I can take the elevator down. Yeah. Okay, so we just take the elevator down and then hold to our right. And then I think we can leave here. Oh, I went past it. I know where it is then. It's right there. 944. 9 something 4. 964? And the last one is in admin somewhere. It is an admin. Where is it? Oh, that's... yeah, okay. I think that's like middle... we just take the middle path and then go... pretty much straight forward. I think. When we get there, we'll look. Find the best path, get out. Fight the final boss, see the cutscenes, and then we'll probably end for the night. Been going for almost 9 hours. So I think it'll be like 9.5 hours when we finish this playthrough. Wrong way. This way. Damn. Welcome back, Owl. Welcome back. You're just in time for the end. Got $200 back from my refunds. Nice. Wound up getting my brother's refunds for Pokemon TCG cards he had pre-ordered. Nice. It kind of sucks, though. Why did you have to get the refunds for the cards so early? Were they not going to come out in time before they closed down?
On me! Now! I found someone!
They were going to be closing today since they had nothing left in store, basically, and the cards weren't out till next month. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Left path, actually. Is it in the library? Or am I gonna have to go all the way around? And yeah, Owl again, I'm sorry, that sucks. Like, obviously, I know I had nothing to do with it, but still. Like, it just sucks to see game stores closing down because physical media is pretty much going out of stock. Like, a lot of game consoles are trying to get rid of physical media with the Nintendo Switch 2 and PS5 digital editions being so big, you know? Things like that. It really sucks. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around. But that's fine. So good, means I have money for the new glasses I will probably need. Yes, this is true. You are blind, Owl. You are very blind, Owl. Oh. 733. There is a 7 and there is a 3, 793. Got it! Last one!
Alright, Catwoman, your turn. She'll probably head for the docks.
Nice. Now, I am not a big fan of the Red Sun Batsuit, so I am probably not gonna wear that. Just being blatantly honest. Good lord, you have been live for a long ass time. Indeed I have. What is up, Vale and Ember? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I did not expect you to end before me. I was gonna come in and say hello. Damn it, man. So you went to Hightail, from what I understand. How'd it go? How you feel about it? I haven't played Hightail yet. I know it's in like a demo state, but that's awesome regardless. And welcome in, Vale, if I didn't say that already. I think I did. I hope I did. But if I didn't, excuse my manners, please, and welcome in. I got Pokemon Lego Supervillains for 17. You got Pokemon and Lego DC Supervillains for $17? That's kind of a steal, honestly. Well done.
Look out! Help me kill him!
Oh, shit.
It.
Got him. And welcome into all of you raiders. For those of you, if you don't know who I am Southern Drake. I am the internet's favorite dragon. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube if you ever want to go and check that out. As I said, I'm a variety content creator, so I play a bunch of different games. Primarily RPGs, JRPGs. I'm a massive comic book nerd, so single player superhero games are also part of my forte. At least a little bit. Definitely when Wolverine comes out, you're going to be seeing a lot of it. I'll be playing quite a lot of superhero games this year between the Arkham series, the Lego Batman game that's coming out soon, and of course, the one I'm most excited for, Wolverine.
Gotta be kidding me. He's real.
But welcome in, gamers. I hope you guys enjoy the show and all of the witty humor that goes on here, and I hope you guys make some cool friends. Pokemon Shining Pearl, not the newest one, and Lego Supervillains, the game. I can't brain. You're fine, Owl. No, you calm down. It's fine. I promise. Yes, we are still going, Squiggy. We're just finishing up. Need to stop buying games. I'm running out of room. Okay, here's the solution to that. Not stop buying games. Get an SSD. And if not an SSD, get an SD card. Uh-huh.
Found him!
Body slammed. I was gonna say you don't have to run out, you can always walk too. Alright, Dad! Stop it. For Twitch too, you gotta have a specific sort. I'm assuming it's probably a SanDisk SD card, right? Something like that. Thank you for the lurk, Vale. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it's probably some sort of micro SD card, I'd imagine. I don't remember, but I was annoyed because the one I used for my old Switch doesn't work in my new Switch. Yeah, apparently they did that to stop people from, like, potentially pirating games because there were people using, like, game cards and stuff like that that would fit with the Switch's hardware. But what they were doing were, like, loading all of the dump files for those games. They were loading all the dump files for those games onto just, like, this one specific hard copy Switch cartridge, plugging it in, and it could have, like, I think, like, a maximum of, like, 50, 60 games at once on it. It was crazy, but a lot of people were doing it with the Switch one. And instead of, like, banning those people or something, they made this console worse to avoid it. Like, I don't think it was directly anti-piracy. I think it was the fact that it was... because it wasn't created with the intention of piracy. Like, yeah, you know, people are going to find horrible ways regardless. Even if you make something for good, people are going to find horrible ways to use it. Or they're just going to find, like, they're going to find a bad reason or a bad way to use something even when it's made for the purpose of good. I think it was made so you wouldn't have to worry about, like, what happens if,
So you would hit a girl.
like, basically for better storage of your games and just having them all on one cartridge. But, other people found out that you could load all of your game files and everything from multiple games onto the one game cartridge, and instead of for storage, they were going through and finding other people that had posted, like, for preservation reasons, like preserving the game files and preserving the ROMs for those games, you know, just to preserve the games in case you can't play them anymore. And people were taking those and putting them all on one cartridge instead of paying.
I think I'm winning.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same as cloning an SSD.
Are you even trying?
Shit, wasn't fast enough.
I think I'm winning.
Alright, do it again.
Are you even trying? Over here.
Alright, final phase.
Now I'm over here.
Screw you, sexy cat lady women, thank you! Yeah!
Where
well,
am I?
You know, Batman could after this fight.
Ha!
Batman countered in the wrong direction for some reason. One more time. We're gonna start having fake outs now. That's it.
Who were you working for? Who wanted Bane?
I already told you I don't know. I was hired anonymously and received my orders the same way.
And you just went along with that.
Let's just say I was made an offer I couldn't refuse.
The final
what
offer,
if I
you
made
might say.
you an offer you couldn't refuse?
Yes,
Federal
ma'am.
authorities.
Yes,
Step
ma'am.
away from
Yes,
him,
ma'am.
Catwoman.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
said step away. I won't
Give.
say it again.
Me?
Identification now.
Captain Rick Flag, Batman.
Never heard of you.
Believe it or not, Batman, there are federal operations you know
I
nothing
caught
about,
it!
because it's better that way. We're securing the facility. Thank you for your
Does
assistance.
it rhyme with Glug Glug
We'll
3000?
return
Huh?
to custody.
Captain,
What?
this entire operation was a cover to break Bane out
What?
of his cell. Now he is out there.
And we grabbed him before he even made it to the docks. You saved a lot of lives tonight, Batman. You should be proud.
I don't know what you're talking about, good sir. The whooshing! Okay, I think this cutscene's the same, but I'm gonna let it play out so you guys can see, you know, like the main game's ending, and then we're gonna see the alternate ending we got for dealing with the Jonkler. Skip! The Joker cutscene.
Careful. This guy? He's practically a rutabaga. Look at him.
Whoa!
Such a generous God giving me the shirt off his back.
Put on the Blackgate guard uniform
All clear
and
back.
escaped. Yeah. Is this cutscene still the same?
Catwoman.
Released per your orders, Director.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We still gotta do it one more time! Will it let us New Game Plus the game again? It will! Okay! So we do not have to start all the way from the beginning. We can just do another New Game Plus. What is this? What is this cutscene? Joker secret ending. Penguin secret ending. There's a Black Mask secret ending. Oh, Vault Joker last, Vault Penguin last, Vault Black Mask last. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go through and fight Black Mask last as the boss now. To get the Black Mask ending, the Black Mask ending, and to see whatever Black Mask's special special objective, special catastrophe, whatever you want to call it, actually is, so we can deal with that. And I think we have all the concept art now. Yeah, dope. All right. So eventually, it's not going to be this week, but sometime next week we'll jump back on this. We'll probably do one more stream just like this one, start to finish. Go ahead and finish up Arkham Origins Blackgate. In the meantime, I'll be working on Arkham Origins Standard, trying to get us back up to where we need to be, and scheduling with some cool friends to get the multiplayer together so that we can experience all of that lovely stuff. And you can expect an Arkham Origins and an Arkham Origins Blackgate in-depth retrospective up here on the main YouTube channel very, very soon. As well as, for those of you on Twitch, if you haven't seen it already, there is a main YouTube channel, as well as there is now a second YouTube channel, which is where you'll be able to go to find all of the VODs from streams, and even the current VODs that are on the main channel eventually will be moved over to that channel as well. And then every time that we do a stream, the VODs will be posted the night of to the second channel. So the second channel will have everything for gameplay. Main channel will be streams and all of our lovely retrospective stuff, reviews, all that good stuff. All related to gaming, of course. And with that being said, both of you on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, today, wherever you are. And thank you for being a part of this lovely community and for being a part of this stream. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I am so thankful for you guys. I'm thankful that God has given me this amazing opportunity to spread joy and put a smile on all your lovely faces. I love you guys. I'll see you all in the next one. I gotta get that dispatch ready for Sunday, so I'll see y'all very, very soon. Thank you so much and have a fantastic and blessed day or night wherever you are. Peace.